Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Seal sacks.
Glad that's seal sacks, and not the other stuff. Thank you so much, Romantic, for the 3 years. Appreciate it. Stick around, support the content. Hopefully it's been good. There's a spy. Let's talk Garage Bits. Hope everyone's having a good time. I got something in my eye. What the fuck? Get out of my eye. You don't belong in there. Alrighty. Back into the blood stuff. What was I working on? Oh yeah, the quest glitched yesterday, right? Yeah. My quest glitched and I gotta go do this dungeon again. Let's go do this dungeon again. Because reasons. I see servers are doing well. Instantly rubber banding the moment I walked into a zone. Good shit. Let's get forwards in this. I need to get level 50 and all that stuff going today. I'm gonna chill here. Sounds about right, Proto. You're 41, don't know why you're playing. Well, there you go. Good reason to do stuff, I guess. I don't know, I'm having a decent time. I'm not hating it so far. Let's see. What do I want to listen to? What do? Let's do this Club Life we started yesterday. Video player will be blocked after 3 videos. You're kidding me. YouTube's really taking their ad block thing pretty far. Clap the ground with your cheeks like it owes you money. That's one way to do things. Clap the ground as a bear. Alright, I guess I'll have to turn off ad block until someone figures out how to make ad block for block ban for ignoring it. Really? Well, that's fun. They are really going after people, huh? They really care about their, ad block an issue. I mean, somebody will figure it out. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I was like 4 videos today. Watch wants to start. Yeah, alright. That's crazy. I mean, somebody will figure it out, right? Someone's gonna be like, yep. This is how we get around this, but I need that ad revenue. I know, right? Oh well. I'll disable it, and we'll go from there. That's mended. Object is missing. No way. Let's get these quests out of the way today so I can, Toodle not returned. Toodle's moving on. Gonna see the wide world. Exploring it all. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like it's worth that. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to have ads. For a wee bit. It is what it is. I mean, realistically, that then starts making it more likely that you just go to, you know, especially if you're someone who listens to music on YouTube, you just go to like fucking Spotify or something, right? And just use them to do music for you rather than YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you can pay for premium, but it's like if you just do it for music, right, you're more likely to use Spotify because there's just more stuff in terms of musical content on there. Well, not like weird underground stuff, but... Leech off your mates, yeah, exactly. Download the videos. The new era of YouTube. A temporary file system where you put in the URL, it downloads you the video, and then you, it deletes it after watching. It's like a back and forth watch and delete system just to not have to watch ads. That'd be some next level shit. Next level shit. We'll see. We'll see how this whole ad thing works out for them. We'll see how it works out for them. I mean, it's just gonna be until someone figures out how to make a blocker that bypasses it, right? Like that's just how it's always gonna work. Yeah, the ads anyway. Right, yeah. YouTube's starting the whack-a-mole game. We'll see how many moles they want to whack.
Help, I beg you!
I mean, yeah, no, if it does, sure. But it'll just mean that people use a different account for listening to shit. I forgot connections. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they could, but I don't think it would be that big of an issue. Slap on a VPN, make some bullshit account up, and you're good to go. And really, that would be like insanely bad PR for them to do that.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
DRGR hug.
One hug. Thank you so much for ZF for the 25 months. Hopefully it's been good. Appreciate it. Stick around, supporting the content. No, for Google Play. I mean, yeah, sure. It's just this would get more mainstream news. If YouTube started banning you for watching videos with an ad blocker. The media does love their, juicy corporation goes against the people thing. At least in the States they do. They eat that up for clicks and views all day, every day. Watch our ads, or else. I would if your ads were actually relevant in any fucking way, but problem, YouTube. Your ads aren't relevant. Sorry. Doesn't really help a whole lot. Whopper. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, if ads were the way that they are in Cyberpunk, I'd be more akin to the watching ads. That's not the ads we have. It's Star Rail ads. Like cyberware, true. I guess that was the dungeon done. Biggest issue so far. I don't know when dungeons are done. Oh, classwork for the whole week. Yeah, that sounds about right. Congratulations, Greg, on surviving. This town is loading well. I see. Servers are doing really good today, are they? Damn. 1400 ping. Mm-hmm.
Ah, a warrior.
Yeah, big number always better. Can you get me to the blacksmith, please? No? What else is on the menu? Hopefully it doesn't get that bad. Oh my god. Okay, let me try another town. New mechanic and 20-hour mark. That sounds like Dave. That sounds like Dave the old Divery boy. I don't see anything updating, so I don't think this is on my end. Dave was great. I love Dave the Diver. Oh my god. No drops? Okay. It takes so much time. It wasn't that bad to 100%. Lose Nodders? Oh, I don't see it. What the fuck? We did lose Nodders. Weird. Wonder where Nodders went. Halloween. They should all be synchronized, so it shouldn't be that bad of an issue, but maybe something that did make it go away, yeah. Oh my god. Come on. Just get to the merchant. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Almost there. Okay. There you go. This is ridiculous. Come on. Just get to the blacksmith. I believe in you. Nope. Get back.
Need something
There we
for
go.
you can take what's left.
It's like your experience.
Would you like to try? I'll let you
This is
borrow a
certainly a
rod.
experience.
D4? Huh.
D4? D4 indeed. Thanks so much, Mad, for the one whole deer. Appreciate you sticking around for the content. Hopefully it's been good. Yeah, it's been enjoyable enough. So I'm doing a little romp through the D4s to see how it feels. Are they getting DDoSed again? Are they? Is it laggy everywhere? No. Okay. So just towns seem to be the problem. Okay, so outside of town we can do stuff. Good to see. Good to see. One huge year? Fuck yeah. Does it stay at 56 MS? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So it's just going into town is a problem then. Which is... yeah, that's not easily solved. You kind of need to go to town in this game. Sorta part of the game. Didn't buy $70. Ouch. Nodders, Christmas Nodders. Crossplay being re-enabled since the patch hours ago. Was lag issues. Okay. So turn off crossplay. Got it. Cities and Halloween one. All good. There we go. It's back. Crossplay. All right, I'll turn it off when I get into town. After this dungeon. Do we lose Cutton? No, the nut button's still there. It's able to start menu. Yeah, I just don't want to do it in this dungeon. That's what I'm saying. Where is this mob I'm looking for? Where's my dudes? There they are. The only thing... Nice. The brain goes places. Alright, minions definitely need more... Oh. Minions definitely need more resistances, but we'll get those as time goes on. We'll get more of that as time goes on. Defenses? Well, it's the Paragon board gives me minion defense. Part of the package. You get damage, you get defense. This is one portal bullshit. Yeah, they definitely went simplistic with their defense, but it's whatever. Maybe for the better. Yeah, you can die a couple times in Nightmares. Good luck. Hopefully this time you get your order. Alright, where's this vampire I gotta slay in here? You're welcome for the random drop. I don't even know what the drops are. What What are they, like fucking skins, right? Of some kind? Fancy hat? Oh shit. Don't even have the game. There you go. Who needs the game when you got drops? Weak one's a sword. Ah, okay. Sword skins. Also bad. I mean, people won't be chopping of the bits for some... Really? Yeah, wow, those are some basic bitch skins. They look like starter weapons. $4 weeks? No, I fucking don't. Harder weapons have more flair. Man, that is... You're buying Druid as week 4. I'm sure there'll be some VTuber at the time streaming in week 4 just for the drops. That's usually how I get drops that I've missed. Find some VTuber stamping it out. Yep, somebody collecting all the drops enjoyers. That's usually how I get them. Food's already went, damn. They had the order ready to go for somebody else and like, well, he doesn't need it. Just send it to you. Yeah, just watch him for the drops. He's coming towards your house. Shit. Might actually get food. It's crazy. Actually get the thing you order on time? Or someone else's food. That's what you ordered, right? Like, no, but whatever, I'll take it. He delivered the wrong place and your fries were missing? Damn. It's a double whammy. Eyes were the delivery fee. Oh, they went to your neighbors? That's funny. Alright. I gotta disable crossplay and hopefully that fixes the lag issue. Oh, it looks like the lag's fixed as it is, so that's good. If it starts lagging again, I'll turn off crossplay. Delivered to one of your neighbors? Damn. Always end up soggy? Yeah. You can always reheat them though, like a toaster oven or something. Get them desogified.
What goes on here?
Do do do. Uh-huh. Right, Anduin, yeah.
Came in looking for her, for you, not me. Didn't even recognize my face.
Alright. We get confused.
Hunter learned something, I think.
Okay. Battle of Fear and Faith. Right. Ordered McFlurries. They arrive as McSoup. Oh, that's fun, Anduin. Alright, leave game. Lag is back. Options. Gameplay? No. Connect. Go back in. Need for bad? Is it? Maybe. Probably. It's okay. What's up, Shanks? $20 bags of cookies. That sent us like 25 McFlurries. What the fuck? To cover all the orders? What the hell? Alright. That's an interesting conundrum. You didn't finish them? I mean, I would just chuck them in the freezer. They would last, right? It's basically like fuck tons of ice cream. It sucked. Oh man. Yeah, that's the worst then. I don't have working McFlurries? Shit. That machine's special, man. It is true, though. Many times I've heard tales of the broken McFlurry machine.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
Okay.
You? What are you doing here?
Cleaning cycle. Right.
What's the matter? Zir's arm, you've given too much of yourself to fight Zir. Taking too
Okay.
much of his power. I don't think I can stop you if you lose control.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Complete chapter 3 of the journey. Okay, so what do I gotta do for chapter 3? Purify. No, I'm not doing any purifications. Wait, no, do I have to? Oh no, I just need to do one more. Okay. Silent chest. Was it puller? Yeah, just craft elixirs. Okay, that's easy. I mean, that's true, Antoon. Yeah, local ice cream places are pretty damn good.
Elixirs brewed to order.
I have no... I need to go farm stuff. Is that romantic? Enjoy the veg. I mean, true, yeah.
Anything breaks, the fortress.
Late night is more difficult. Where is a good place to farm up some herb? I guess I just walk around and collect herb somewhere. Cellars? That's one place to get some herb. I guess I just need to... hug the edges and look for bushes? Side quest for caches? That sounds like work. Protein scoops and ice cream? Yeah. Good way to give it some extra girth. There's another one. I mean, I have one of those, like, ice cream things that you just put in the freezer and, like, it rotates the bowl against the scraping scoopy thing. Got it from Goodwill for, like, $5. It seems to work pretty well. Alright, maybe that was enough. I know I can make stuff into other alchemical ingredients, so I don't need to do that much farming.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
Or not. Halloween. Okay. Couple more.
There's a fine brew. perfect balance.
One more. There we go. There we go. Chapter 3. Okay, shielding storm is done. Tested what?
That's so
Chuck that on there. Alright, and now seek out and stop the blood harvest. I actually have to do the middle quest. This is the one that requires 150 blood shards. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just fill up the bar. Alright, good. I was like, wait, really? It's gonna ask me to do the quest. That was gonna be nutty if it did. I've only had friends. I know, right? Fuck. Why is my video gaming being hampered by not having friends? This other world? Oh, yeah. Is that bar being filled up? That bar ain't moving. Oh no, it's moving, okay. You just gotta kill a whole lot. I see. No, it is definitely not the fastest bar to fill. Alright, well, we're gonna walk around and fill the bar. Okay, it moves in like jumps when you do certain activities. Okay. So really I'm just looking for activities to do and higher mobs to kill. Okay. That's not that bad then. Not that bad at all. A lot of side dudes, yep. Just got a band of reapers following me. Yeah, it looks like it's the open world stuff. Do that and you, True whisper shits in the green zone. Yeah, I'm noticing that. That's nice. So you get a little bit of that at the same time you're working on other stuff. I think if you party up with someone, you can go to their server. It's just the ping is atrocious. Okay. Yeah, that is slow moving. I gotta do whispers. Fuck. Let's pop to the whispers of the tree and pop back. Right.
It is done.
Okay, don't need any of those. Okay. There's a voltage. Does that have like a boss icon on it? Hmm. Was loading windows? Oh. Well, there you go. That'll do it. Okay. Man, that thing does not move fast. It's only GPU did that. It usually shouldn't. But it can. I saw Gamers Next as a thumbnail. I didn't see the video. Just the intros enough. Have to watch it later today. Those grips? We're doing well, Xbox. Yeah, AMD cards were registering as a thing that required a VAC ban. I saw that as well. It's so good, it's like cheating. Yep. Almost no improvements from the generation. No, nice. That means my 13700K will last me even longer. Two to 3% improvements at best. Wow, that's really bad. This quest is literally impossible for me to do because my minions cannot stop killing stuff. They're not in the blood zone. Come on. I'd like stop attacking. Oh, just barely. I had to like stand there and like, please stop. Stop killing things in the zone. This isn't gonna work. Okay, let me go ID some stuff again. Realistically, I don't need to do anything that's like at the World Tier 3. Just replace all my shit with Ancestral. Okay.
Good salvage.
There we go. A whistling emote. Alright, I need to keep going. Wait, what was the quest called? The quest is called Battle of Fear and Death. This will unlock one of these. Then I need the next one still. Okay. Carried 40 kills, then I went potato aim. Sometimes potato aim is all you need.
without you.
You think there's a bit of consistency? No. Can't have consistency? That'd be wrong. Consistency is dangerous. Can't have that.
My savior.
Peepo whistle. It's a weird looking whistle emote. Doesn't look like he's whistling. Yeah, that does not look to me like a whistle. Has the notes. Yeah, it's got notes, but I don't know if that changes the fact that it definitely doesn't look like a whistle.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Gotta go back to the Tree of Whispers. Yeah, that one's weird. Felix whistle? Oh, the walking one? Yeah. Totally a whistle. Totally. Uh-huh. No other happenings going on there.
It is done.
They're always back for.
Is Missy gone? Can't cosplay for Halloween. Nope. You break down Kratos. I'd have to get a whole lot more buff for Kratos. Okay, cool. You can't break everything down. Awesome. Alright, let's get this one done. So what, I finished this and then it's gonna ask me to do season 4 for the next quest? A totem build? Don't know about that. I'm gonna wait to pick those up. Would it seem better? It's not really that. It'd be just I have to fundamentally learn how to change my diet in some way. Seeing as I can't gain weight to that degree currently.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Ice cream diet, it's not that easy, trust me. A butter diet. No, I haven't just sucked on sticks of butter. Alright. Do. Dragon killer insect? Nah. Wait, what? Yeah, I've turned off my ad blocker, YouTube. Fuck off. Okay. I know, Crits. I've done it in the past. It's not that easy for me. Let's get down business. Alright, it's almost done. The rest of my blood things here. Just slap some glizzies in there. Maybe one way to do it. Forbidden juice? What? I think you still need to eat a lot for that. Come on. More events, please. This quest out of the way. My skeleton just like... Get rid of, There we go. What the fuck? That's a weird emote. Who the fuck's channel needs that? And why? Bodybuilder content? I mean, I guess.
Wanderer, leave no one behind. Fight, Wanderer. Leave no one behind.
I shouldn't have one apology, dude. I mean, yeah. I guess they could use it. Makes sense. That's not a full bar. Alright, game. I see you. There we go. weird thing to be popular for, but fair enough. I guess everyone's got their audiences. Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Did that unlock the thing? City of Ancients. Alright, so that means I have this now, right? Moonrise. Perfect. And I need 1 ferocity. Now, hitting enemy with a basic attack grants attack speed stacking, and then it pops off when you get the full thing. Perfect. Alright, now I need to do 1 more quest. Or more quest. Bad dubs, what the fuck? I mean, fair enough. Like I said, everyone's got their audiences for stuff. Okay, so I just gotta do this quest, and this unlocks this next one. Let's go this way. And Nightmare Dungeons, upgrade items, defeat the echoes. Yeah, okay, so a bunch of stuff. Cool. No, I don't really need to see it. That is not type of content that I really care about. Right. Do this dungeon. It should knock everything out that I need vampiric power wise. I should have upgraded my potions. Whoops. Oh well. I'll do that at some point. Yeah, it's just like, you know, everyone's got their content thing. That's just like content I do not care about. Not my type of thing.
Oh, good. It's you. You certainly move like a vampire. The offering of flesh has been made.
Okay.
We can assume Zir knows you've come.
Mm-hmm.
This is madness. Perhaps that's what it takes.
Right. We're gonna go fight a vampire or something? What the hell are we doing here? Yeah, I follow like nothing when it comes to like that type of content, people. Very little of my content following. Okay. Oops. There's a giant blood ball just following me around.
Hey V, 2 Hollywood phonies tried to give me their autograph. Ground. Nobody wants your autograph, phonies. Then the 2 phonies got up. Turned out they had a taser, and they tased me in the butthole. Fell to the ground. The phonies didn't let up. Tasting on my butthole over and over, I was screaming and squirming. My butthole was on fire. The moral of the story is, you can't trust the system. Man.
What? Uh-huh. I see. That's, yep. Yeah.
Foolish child. I gave you your power. You were mine the moment you crossed my threshold.
Don't trust the system. The system has your butthole. Or something. I don't know how this works.
Submit. The pain will end.
Right. Oh. That one dropped a bunch of stuff. Voice through of dusk. This is just like a dungeon for the end of the vampire line or something. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. I'm chasing somebody down. And I think that was like a mini boss that I just fought. I don't know. Yay, YouTube's ads. That's what I wanted to hear. How many hours? 7, 8? Something like that.
Feed upon your own kind and call me monster.
What?
Xlex2 asked me, how much blood can a vampire suck? Ah, the topic of vampires. While they are creatures of legend, their ability to feed on blood is said to be quite insatiable. It is believed that a vampire can drain a human of significant quantities, though the specifics may vary across different tales. However, I must remind you that in the realm of video games and live streams, such discussions generally veer towards fantasy rather than scientific accuracy.
Really? No way. He's hiding the real vampires. He knows. He knows. Let's go confront Lord Zim. The Sanguine Throne. He's got a fancy hat on. Does he have to go into the blood to become the boss? Why does he have no legs? I think he just like debuffed himself. What kind of fucking abomination of a vampire is this thing? Why is he like a weird goblin gremlin thing? What kind of fucking vampire was that supposed to be? Okay. For his true form? Oh. I see. Yeah, it was kind of weird looking. I don't know, it looked generic, is that the wrong thing to say? Sooner? I mean, moment I can do the thing, yeah. I could probably already do it. It's just like a hulking mass of flesh. Oh, I thought I was gonna get some cool vampire thing. That's it? Huh. Well, that was... Yeah, okay, that's it. 2 ferocity, 1 divinity. Is apparently his true form? Oh, okay, good. I was like, that looked really weirdly pathetic. Like the Uber fight? Okay, cool. Good to know then. Where is this guy?
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Yeah, I can already go. I can already go. I probably will. I was just trying to get the rest of my blood stuff going before I went and did it.
Got most of it.
That's all. Just trying to get them all knocked out. So I got the rest of my blood powers going. There we go, 5 powers active. Cool. Can I upgrade my potion? 20 Galavine. And 12 Howler Moss. Okay. Two more Galavine.
Light
There we go.
keep you.
Then we can go into here, chuck an upgrade. Now that we can upgrade the stuff that we actually have equipped. So much blood farming to make that happen. Okay. And then guess I gotta warp over here real quick. And then that doesn't really matter. Nightmare dungeons, Paragon glyphs. Yep, okay. Bunch of stuff. Alright, cool. All good there. Hunter's Acclaim tier 9. Okay. That was a vampiric power? Oh, okay. Alright, and then yeah, we can go do Cathedral Light now, I think. Should be fine. Now that we have the powers.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
Go. Oh yes. Must open and must close and reopen the door to get into the dungeon. Makes sense. Oh, okay. So that's what that looks like. Little cloud of bats you turn into. Not as batty as I thought it was gonna look, but close enough. Choppy, 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 choppy. Just chop up some knights. Get our juice up and running. Easy forward progression here. Right. Yeah, this is like super easy to do. I just wanted to have my vampire stuff out of the way before I came in here and did this, because I'm just gonna go to World 3 and start farming up the ancestral stuff. That was a blaster. After this, or Sacred, I guess, is the first one. Whatever that order is. It goes decently well. It's enjoyable-ish. Just walking around, farming up some mobs, doing some damage, you know. The usual. Zinx. It's working. Waddle on in, Fizzy. Waddle on in. You can definitely tell that the 40% is there, though. It does feel a lot quicker to level than it did originally back in the day. So that's pretty good. What build is this? It's Kriparian's Golem Necromancer that he did a video on. I figured I'd just do something that looked interesting instead of trying to like reinvent a build for myself in any way. I just wanted to see what state the game was in. I don't know if I should start fine-tuning my gear before World Tier 4 or after. I mean, I'm definitely, like, just waiting to fine-tune my stuff and, like, get close enough and then start going from there. But I don't know what the order of the stuff there is. Best way to do it. Right now, I've stopped upgrading anything besides my weapon. Mostly because the vampiric power stuff, needing a certain amount on every piece, it makes it slightly more annoying to upgrade if you're using 5 vampire powers, so I'm just waiting to not have to deal with that. For World Tier 4? Yeah. Just, yeah, if you can just get yourself to be able to get to World Tier 4, then, you know, you're in a pretty good spot, I would say, just to get going there and get the things you need and then move on. That's the way I'm looking at it. And so far, I think that's gonna work out. Joppy. 47, so I'll be 50 soon, so that'll be all that. All the main baseline stuff done, and then it's just moving on to Paragon stuff after that. Knock that out. Will mean I have to find the things I need for the Paragon system again. Hope that door just walks straight through, but okay. A diet? Fuck yeah. Yeah, Necros are pretty tanky, from what I'm noticing here. Their minions at this stage, not so much, but the Necro themselves are. There we go. Inspect the World Tier 3 statue. Don't mind if I do. Easy progression. Gotcha, yeah, that's the thing I'm still missing myself, so.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Onwards to Tier 3. Yay. I have gained power. Your golems have the chance to reduce cooldowns, grow our current attack skills. What about it? Yeah.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, there's that. Okay, now that we're in World Tier 3, I guess all we really do is pop up to blood and start farming blood stuff. That's really all she wrote. Let's see, that's leveled. 1, 3, 1, 3, yep. 3, 3, 1, 1, 5. 3, 3, 3. That, okay. That and that, okay. Level those up. Okay. What do you do? Oh, just your icon changed. How's my world tree stuff? Probably 0. Yep, 0 on this one. Cool. Time to slaughter some fools. And really, I almost just want to look, like, walk around and do the altars and look for chests, because these keys. It's got too many keys. And right into sacred items. We go. $31 keys. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, like, find enough uses for them. Ow. Okay. So, to answer my question of do my minions survive in this difficulty? No. That makes sense. Well, this is fun. I get my golem to spawn. Also enough corpses for my minions. Come on. Spawn my skeletons. There we go. A legend that turns my fireballs into rolling magma. Oh shit, cool. That sounds pretty neat. Okay, even my golem can't survive right now against whatever this thing is. Alright, well that thing was thick. Chili dogs. Chili dogs. Fuck yeah. How's the new season? It's alright. Couple days of enjoyment out of it. But, I could see this wear off fairly fast. Once you get to, like, you know, where you've done a couple of the bosses and got yourself set up. I don't think they've figured out the end game scaling structure yet. A good week or two. Yeah. It depends, really. Just how much we're gonna get. At this rate, it's gonna be like a good weekend. Which is a bit of a shame. But we'll see. What's next on the agenda? I don't know. Lies of P, Armored Core, Path of Exile. One of those things. One of those things, probably. Vampiric Siphon. Ain't the sound bearer. I'm good. Not my style of thing. Okay. Yeah, it's decent. I was saying just a second ago, it's alright. It's decent fun for now. I could very easily see this like only lasting a couple days. Because it is very repetitive in this state. Well, I mean, I'm twice the level I was last season, so yeah, it's better than last season. But yeah, it's all right. The flow feels a little bit better. The fact that you can just kind of go do essentially a Helltide non-stop, running around and killing mobs non-stop is pretty good. It wasn't ground to go down from. I mean, yeah, true. That is true. But it's enjoyable for what it is at the moment, but it definitely feels basic, you know? I hope I do, yeah. I hope I can get to the new bosses. And see what the Ubers feel like, what they've done with them. If they actually feel like bosses worth going to do. I hope so. Okay. How's my inventory? Not full yet. I'll wait till I have a full inventory. See if I can get myself a full set of upgrades. And that should boost me up quite heavily. At least I hope. Warframe? Back in the day I did, yeah. I used to play Warframe a lot. But it's been a long time since I touched Warframe. It was a much more simpler game when I played it back then. They've added a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, it had like, fuck, it almost had its like own Path of Exile arc. Or just added more and more layers to it as time went on. Yeah, it's complicated as hell. Yep. Yeah, I remember being some, whatever the hell it was called. Was it Siren? And sitting on top of a point, just killing the entire map in one click over and over again. Farming for mats. It's about the thing I remember from playing Warframe. Yeah, no, not a lot of games do. Alright, I gotta put all these upgrades on. Maybe a Trainer Draco 100 waves. That sounds about right. Yeah, that's an insane boost. 50% more power. 50% more power. There's some more. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the base roll, right? 1560, 1000. So it's literally 500% more base flat damage. Pretty nuts. Just don't want to swap out too much stuff yet. I mean, I could. It's just like I have to go back. And, more game focused. Yeah, I'd say the same problem I had with Tinies was it just felt a little short in terms of like the Borderlands experience. I enjoyed my playthrough, but I'd love to have a bit more game to it. I'd love to have a little bit more game to that whole experience. Where it is in game improvements and stuff. Huh. That's not bad then. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird, like, getting through Tinies, and, like, when I got to the end, I was like, that's it? Like, it just felt like a really short game. Okay, now we got FOMO tied at the same time. Cool. Which one's this called? Minions? Okay. Okay, and then these are boots. So I have to rip these off.
Good bit left there.
Put that on. Not everyone liked them. Right, okay. Can't like it all, I guess.
All finished.
Yeah, not every slot yet, but yeah, it's
Oh, you've caught
it is
a rare one.
re-gearing time. So I'm just working on what I can rip out and rip in. Slowly but surely. Just trying to get more armor at the moment, I guess.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
There we go.
This spring.
I know that one's technically better.
All right, traveler.
Yeah, this is the weird part about this, is because you have so many layers of stuff per item. You end up like having to go through quite a lot of stuff. Like re-enchanting, remaking. What do I need? 6 ferocity? I need 2 more ferocity? Get the Bushman today. The what? I can't even get that many on. What the fuck? And then I can't put Divinity on because I'm maxed out. Oh, hey, oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. So which one's not active then? Okay. Just use cleansing acid on something then? What do I have too much of? So I have 2 ferocity too much, and I have a lot too many skulls. Okay. So that, and then I need 3 divinity. There we go. Okay. Yep, I got him dead. He's dead. Alright, now I need to go and probably go do Helltide. If that's gonna be the best way to get what I need.
That's good salvage.
Okay. Helltide it up. Yeah. Red Helltide, not blue Helltide. Because now we have 2 Helltides. I'm assuming normal Helltide is still... What, just collect enough keys for this mystery chest and go from there? Or has that in some way been changed? Warm and cool. Hot and cold. 250 each, damn. They made that like way more expensive. Fair enough. No, I don't want a commercial about Jack Daniels. Go away. 250. I'm gonna bust out a website to figure out where the secret chest is again and do all that. Outsides.com. Oh boy. Good to know. Helltides.com. Time to farm it up. What is going on here? That is one girthy boy. Orchard Gift of Living Steel, 300 Simbers? What the fuck is that thing? That's so expensive. Reorganize Spin 5? Oh, really? Shit. Hopefully it's good. Look at your class. I've been copying for months. 81. Oh shit. It was an old song remixed. There's 100. Man, hard not dying in this stuff when you're underleveled. Must not flop over. I'm song any day now. Man, I would love that. Still no updates. We play the original? Should. Yeah, definitely should. It is good shit. When it comes out. Something tells me even they don't know. Those guys develop at their own pacing. They are very much not gonna hear or adhere to anything anybody else says. They updated image files on Steam and everyone goes, I mean, yeah, true. 100%. You know the version that comes out is exactly what they wanted it to be. So they got that going for them. No doubt about that. Even they don't run out of money. Fair point. I don't know, Hollow Knight was a damn good success, I think. I think they're probably got a fairly sizable buffer of money. $5 demo, yeah. Guess that. I'm pretty sure they got no problems as far as that is concerned. Yep. They are ready to Pepega credit so hard. Battle Pack Heroes? Yeah, or Battle Pack Battles. Yeah, I've been thinking about checking that out because I've seen Ziggy is absolutely loving that game. Yeah, I mean 6 years is a lot, but I can't imagine that. Well, it depends on how budgeting goes, but I'd have to assume there's quite a pool. I actually don't know how successful Hollow Knight was in terms of sales, so. It costs there nothing for rent. Oh yeah. $1.25 million copies. Yeah. I think they're decent on money then. They can develop for as long as they need to. Yeah, no, it's not insane, but you know. It's enough to give them a good chunk of development time. Omo Tide. Everyone's favorite tide. Three, yeah. By 3 people? Yep. It's a very small team. Mm-hmm. It's quite impressive. Yeah, I think they just liked the team that was and just wanted to keep at it. And they had probably, you know, good flow, good synergy to their work stuff. So I can understand not wanting to try to expand or do. They knew that it works and they knew that they work with each other. And I don't blame them for not going harder than that. Is Eagle? I mean, yeah, exactly. And, you know, you would assume you know that everyone's on the same page and working the same style and just keep at it. So, makes sense to me to keep things as they are. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, do I wish it was faster? Sure. Do I want them to take as much time as they ever need? Yes. So, you know. I would, yeah, I would rather it, you know, maintain and be exactly what the first one was and even, and more than them trying to, like, change anything or rush anything, so it's all good. I got years to live and days to wait. Not not all too fussed about it. Can't get into it. It's not for everybody. I wouldn't be too bothered by that. Okay, the mystery chest is where now? There. A dream. Alright, there is not a mystery chest here, so that's incorrect. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? Yes, yes I am. Where am I supposed to be? There. Okay. Mortars? Holy shit, they bring cannons to a dance event? Shit's hardcore. Come on, horsey. Ah! My golemy boy needs upgrades. Keeps dying on me. Not helpful. Go. 3 sacreds, bunch of elixirs. Ooh, okay, well that's one secret chest open. And I guess I have enough time to get the other one. So that's good. And the other one was where now? What are you? Way up there. Okay, so I just need to go up here. And going back while I touch. What do you do? Grab you as well. Okay. I don't have a glyph to socket in there yet. Not the shop. Where's the... Get more blood stuff so I can upgrade that. There we go. All the upgrades. Can I get another 200 in that time? Maybe. Got a bunch more resistances, and then basically just keep stacking up more Paragon stuff now. Upgrade all that. 550 minutes? Oh, okay. That's good. I'm a bit slow at the moment though, because of the whole slightly weaker side of things. Which isn't helping. Nix. Bit tired. How's D4? It's decent. I'm enjoying my time currently. We'll see its staying potential for how many days, but at least at the moment, decently alright. I'm playing this time. Just the Golemancer minion dude. I got a golem, he's powerful, got a couple minions, do a bit of sucking, stacking, bone storming. It's Kriparian's build, I just didn't want to think of any build stuff, so I just grabbed his and sent it on that. See how things went. Check out the season. What it brings to the table if the core stuff has changed. 155, so 100 more to go. $100 more to go. To get a second mystery chest. Yeah, minions definitely more fun than last season? Yeah. More fun in general? Debatable. It definitely feels like the progression is a little bit smoother and a little bit quicker. That's a very good side of things. It really depends on what happens here in like a couple levels, you know, like the 60, 70 range. That was really the hardest part for me last time. Or when I originally played on launch, was like you just kind of hit a spot where there just wasn't any progression meaningfully besides just grind levels. And so it's kind of gonna come down to that as to how that works, how that feels and ends up working out. It's a lot 80 last season. We'll see. Let's see how it goes as I continue down this road. Well, that entirely depends on which side of the fence you land on such extra curricular activities. And tanking stuff is hilarious. Fuck yeah. And yeah, nothing wrong with being a thick boy. Okay, and where was it? There, okay. A world boss is spawning soon? Thorns? Oh, hell yeah. Good stuff there. I don't think I'm gonna be much use in a world boss, but I kind of want to go do it just because at this point it would be beneficial for me to get the loot from it. I'm like right at the level where I could maybe get something good from it. Come on, where's some fucking mobs? Game. Mm-hmm. 20 more to go. Next game. Not Assassin's Creed. Armored Core, Lies of P, Dave the Diver, or Path of Exile. One of those. Just don't know which one yet. Haven't got that far. Anyone? Oh, really? The default, yeah, it would be nice if you were a little bit quicker. I would not mind. I'll try to mix the old and new, it doesn't work. Okay. That sucks. No, is it? Right in some ways, but just doesn't fully nail the formula. Bear compared to the last three. Okay. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Alright, let's pop back into... So I got 25 minutes on it. Oh wow, okay. So they went like completely different direction. If they shorten it that much. Interesting. Alright, let's take that off. Okay, so what's the weapon damage on these? About the same. Swap those around. So really at this point I'm just gonna look for armor and stuffs. Cooldown healing. It's basically that. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't need all games to be 100 hours. That's for fucking sure. That is for sure. Max life. Max life. The quality drops too. Yeah, I can't have that. Can't have the quality also dropping. Rings are max life, minion damage, vulnerable damage, lucky hit chance. Okay. These are still like 3-liners, aren't they? Yeah, so all 3-liners are useless for me. And then you have max life, cooldown reduction, armor, intelligence. Max life, damage reduction, total armor damage reduction. Right. Well, fortified. Yep, so that's all the same. Alright. Alright. And then you.
My hammer sings on your return.
And go scrap these. Watch Valhalla.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Okay. Spoopy skeletons. It's the season for it. They're friendly during this season. Alright, so get this, and then I gotta bounce down there to speak to whoever this person is for the quest. Okay. Or lasagna and garlic bread? Fuck yeah. That's the good shit.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
Can you feel it?
Alright, Helltide quest done.
Take a chance, wanderer.
What am I gonna roll for here? The Giga Scythe, maybe?
It seems, not much, is it?
I need to do one hand sides. Whoops.
Time.
That's right. Or two hand sides. That was a one hand scythe.
That's good salvage.
Let's roll well. Yeah, it rolled well. Okay. And then how long do we have on this? Legion event. 20 minutes. Okay. 20 minutes for the world boss to spawn. Alright, barrier. Summoning. Barrier. Alive. Blood wave. Blood wave. Okay. And then the rest are in there. Alright. Easy enough. So then back to... Not that one. Not that. Don't need to go down there. It's down here. That ends in 18 minutes? Okay. Bangers. And mash. There we go. And then here we get 1 at 28. Alright, reach 53. What do you do? Aspect of elements. Aspect of slaughter. And then just titles. Okay. So that's all. Basically unnecessary. Alright, cool. And then this stuff is being swapped out so often it doesn't really matter. Let's just upgrade these things. And then... Well, no. Well, technically I need to go do... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... I should go do Nightmare Dungeons because I need this Paragon board. Nightmare Dungeons? Yeah. Because it's gonna take me a little bit to find the ones I need. Because those are, you know, random as well, right? So... Wait, did you get them at the... Wait, where'd you get them from? Was it End of Nightmare Dungeons? Or where did you get... the things, the glyphs? Yeah, weren't the glyphs from... the End of Dungeons? Random rewards? I don't remember where the hell you got glyphs from. Oh. Was Diablo gonna appear? Good fucking question. Oh yeah. No, it's a random one. Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah. Yep. That's how they work. Oh wait, no. Don't I have to get them to like drop first? The thing to let me access it or something? Wait, what? I don't remember again. You couldn't just like run down those. You have to like get them to drop the thing so you can go do it. Yeah, that's what it was. Right, okay. Use the bathroom, make a cup of tea. That's what I'm gonna do. I just put it in Bet Game Pass for Season 2. We'll see if it's in for season 3. And Nightmare Case should drop one? Okay. Well, that'll work then. I'll go get one of those. Let me get some, yeah, tea. BRB. Nothing to cut this banana bread with. What if I cut it with the other side of a spoon? Hold on a second. I'm cooking. It works. I can cut it with a spoon. Not the cleanest cut, but hey. It works. Banana bread. Alright, life is good. Banana bread has been found. Banana bread has been found. All that matters. Slicing out sheep bread with crust. I mean,
once again, congratulations.
Thank you. But I mean, this isn't really bread, right? You know, it's this. It's nice and fluffy. Fluffy. Boom, 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 boom. So, not much of a crust to it. It's delicious. I don't know. Banana cake? I guess so, yeah. It's kind of what banana bread is, realistically. At least every time I've had banana bread, it's not really banana bread. At least, yeah, it's usually pretty dense. So, I don't know. Banana cake if it's a cake. I don't know. Banana bread. Making our bread pan? I mean, I do as well, yeah. Or this time I just use like one of those spiral ramekin pan thing, whatever the fuck they're called. Banana bread. You want to think of banana bread? Yeah. In the 1870s, but it took a while to appear in ingredients and desserts. Banana bread recipes emerged in cookbooks across North America, with baking powder becoming. Some food historians believe banana bread was a byproduct of the Great Depression as a resource for housewives who did not wish to throw away overripe bananas. Promote flour and baking soda products. Experienced a resurgence in 2020. In the Philippines, banana bread is called banana cake. Interesting. It doesn't really say why it's called banana bread. That makes sense. It's a quick bread. I guess. Lack of gluten. Bread without yeast. What do they say? Does it say how to mash bananas? Ma'am, if you don't know how to mash bananas, something's wrong with your cooking ability. Flour, soda. Well, about the same that I make. And you get paste. I mean, I guess that's true. Alright. Still more like a cake than a bread, but whatever. Who cares what it's named? It's delicious. You eat your bananas with bread. I mean, I usually do, actually. Usually my dinner after stream is a banana, eggs, ham, bread. It's all sorts of non-bread things. It makes sense. I just wonder where the name in the 1870s came from. Much softer flavor. That's also kind of true, Rod, yeah. Crepes. Crepes are like the easiest things to make, man. I fucking love making crepes. Pop open a beer. Start pouring some batter. You eat like half of them before you're done. Chemical oven baked, good. Yeah. I doubt housewives in the 1870s thought that far about it, though. Make waffles instead? Nah. That hit the spot. D4 bad. I mean, it's not epic. Not horrible. It's got a long way to go. Recipe book of the time. I mean, maybe. Oh, dang it. Inhaled my banana bread too fast. That's something that stuck in my throat. Give it an extra crunch? No. I did not. I like my banana bread pretty soft. I just like it as something that I can hoover down as fast as I can. Much more of a bread in the past. I mean, that would make sense, yeah, if it's if it was used to use up old ingredients, you're more likely to have like bread ingredients and stuff. So you're basically just mixing it with bread to give like literally banana bread. Just give it the breads a little bit more flavor, act as a dessert in a weird way. Which would make sense. Banana flour from dried green bananas. Really? That must be something else then. I'd be surprised because I could buy the overripe banana thing as a way to use them. If you had some overripened bananas and you got them on the cheap, you want to use them in something. It changed over the years. Ah, fucking hell! I got a cough. It's very, very common in food news. Okay, this group is not killing Ashava. The recipe changed? Oh, okay. Oh no, we're fine. I thought we'd be a bit weaker. Nightmare boss drop? I have no idea. I don't know how the scaling works nowadays. At all. Ah, this fucking... What is stuck in my throat? Damn it. Damn it. Don't want to die, but I'm like, trying not to cough. Alright, cool. We can kill that. Ugh, what the fuck? Bro, it's fucked. Not a fan. Let me get some water. Oh, damn. Fucking weird cough out of nowhere. What the fuck? Why do I have a... Okay. I have... dudes' heads. Look away, nukes, look away. What the fuck happened? Why? Why do I have so many, heads of boss key? Oh.
It is done.
Weird cough, man. I don't know where the hell this cough came from. Not a fan of it. It is literally metamorph. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, okay. So if I get a femur, I can summon a boss. Alright, cool. Dude, my throat, like, ripped itself apart with that cough. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Not cool. Not cool, body. Not cool. If you could not do that, that'd be great. Abuse any dungeon leveling? Nah. I haven't done anything fancy. Just been going through the game as normal. Oh, okay. That used to be a more east-based thing. That makes sense. Okay. Damn it, throat, stop. There's another Mercer. Oh, okay. So now I've got body parts, and they stack. Okay, that's good. So I can stack those up over time, and I don't have to go do them right away. Good shit. Mm-hmm. And let's go down here. Then yeah, I just gotta start doing caches or nightmare dungeons or whatever lets me get those unlocked. Override.
Another happy customer.
Okay, I guess I could just do a quick one of these. See if these start dropping what I need. What I need. Was the first one to need Dead Riser? And I actually got it? It is. Okay, cool. So I can actually level up the one I need while doing these. That'll work out. Oh no! Oh yes. Oh yes. Destroy the corrupted heart, okay? Catch up. Oh, I mean, yeah. I can imagine that. Hell, depending on where in the world you are, a catch up is a different thing. Does make sense. I guess the good question here is to keep nightmare dungeoning or to do the blood stuff. I mean, it really depends on just how my leveling is going, I think. If I'm leveling a lot, I'm gonna need this stuff leveled up faster. What's the sorry? Don't know. Then again, if I keep leveling, and only do the blood stuff for now, technically, Nightmare Dungeons will be easier to go through the beginning sections because I'll be like way overpowered. Does that really help? I don't know. These being level set. I don't know the best way to go about doing that. I don't know which way I should pursue it. Your first time playing a Diablo period? Oh shit. Cool. Welcome to the genre. They've definitely changed over the years. If you go from 1 to 4. Some things are still the same, but there's definitely been quite a lot of different things they've done to the series over the course of 20 years? 25 years? Fuck if I don't remember anymore. A long time. Okay, yeah, so it's just started with the smaller ones. Unlike most of us who started with this and then moved on to PoE. Not most of us, there's plenty of people that haven't played any of them, but probably more people go from Diablo to PoE than PoE to Diablo. In the path of exploration. None leave, Bo. No, a lot of people definitely leave, Bo. It being a free-to-play game. A lot of people who try it and go, not for me. That much is very apparent. Never forget. I mean, fair enough. Goes back to the conversation of when do we start counting them as PoE players. I was like, what was RuneScape like? I mean, some kind of comparison maybe can be made. Kill mobs. Get loot. Adverse to trying new games. Yeah, that's definitely not me. I'm always into checking out something new. Skill Gym's interacted? Oh yeah. I wonder how many people don't notice that before they quit. Because we see so many people that don't have stuff linked. when they're asking for help. I wonder how many people actually don't understand the link system before they peace out of play the game. Many? Yeah, I'd assume so. Fireball Witch GMP fork. Good shit. Watching balls go everywhere. Flying around like mad. How many fireballs on screen? Fuck yeah. What more do you need? Yeah, I mean, that's a question that gets popped up in chat every now and then. It's fairly common. Somebody new comes in, they don't have their stuff linked. It is pretty common. Okay. It doesn't matter which way I go there. Why do I do no damage shot? Yep. It's a very common one. There's no doubt about that. Gravekeeper. That's the name of the glyph I need. Okay. It is a very common question when it comes to Path of Exile's progression. Options, controls. Oh, what? Oh, they just have like a bunch of attack skills, yeah. Linked together. That is quite common. Alright, time to start saving everything that drops. Wow, that's a damage boost. Okay. We gain another 500 flat fizz from the scythe. I'll take it. Is it better than... Yep. It needs to be while alive. Thankfully that one's easy to keep redoing. Alright, what else do we have here? Nope. Max life, vulnerability. Yep, the rest of this is whatever. Time to get more upgrades.
It's a dangerous world. Come to your guard.
What's left, you ask?
There we go. And then I can get another one of these going. Do I want to go into higher tiers? Do I care about it? I don't know. Let's do another one. I don't really know the order here. That would be best to do this in. I mean, the reality is Nightmare Dungeons are probably the best for now, because I do need the rest of my glyphs. I need to level them up and all that stuff, so just focusing on them. Get my glyphs leveled up to 15 while working up on getting my levels up. Probably is the right call. But I have no idea. And this is also dropping blood, so it'll also level up my blood stuff, so not as fast as doing the other blood things, but you kinda get everything, which isn't too bad then. Yep, still a little bit of progress. Not the most optimal, but I mean, how many of these dungeons you're gonna have to do to level up your doodads? It's not super surprising. Get the ones I need. And keep going. Because it will be a problem of them not really leveling up fast enough. After a while, because they're not the fastest to level, but because you just got to get them all to 15. The glyphs, that is. Just get the ones I need, all 5 of them, and get them to level up at some rate. The ones I need at level 2 right away, so I remember which ones they are, since they won't be on the Paragon board for a while. Progress that, but it's already finished. There's no progress to be made. At least this thing chews through content. That's so far. That's good. Makes it pretty easy to keep going. Sanguine battery. What the fuck am I doing? I'm assuming this is gonna drop me some blood stuff. If I can protect the batteries. Defend the ritual failed. Well, no shit. There's no fucking way I could defend the ritual on this build. What'd you want me to do? "45 potent blood? Okay. Mm-hmm. D2. That way. At least the early Paragon points are coming in quite quick. The levels just keep rolling. That makes it feel like you're at least progressing the Paragon board rather decently, but you do get quite a power spike right before you get to this point, when you have 24 points to spend right away, so we'll see how well that holds up long term. Fireball ignited bow. Sometimes it do happen like that. Undaunted control. What do I need? Gravekeeper. Dread Razor. Mage. Golem. Exploit. Okay. Sometimes it be like that. You play it in one thing, you're like, you know what? Shit. I should do it in the other thing. Alright. Lucky hit, damage over time. Gotta save that. I don't have to save any of the rest of it, but I gotta save that. It's injured, lucky, nope. Tides of blood. Yeah, I mean that would be better than what I'm wearing. What do I have on here right now? Oh, yeah. Not really anything important. Okay. Onwards again. Chuck this in the stash. And let's do another one. Teleport to it. Just keep going as fast as I can. Just what's has there been anyone who's been keeping up, has there been a thing like how to level quickly this season, or has everything really just kind of been batted down to all be the same speed? Is there some crazy stuff going on that the racers are doing to boost up their speeds? No idea. Curious if they've like sussed out all the ways that people were doing it. I don't want fresh meat. Is it over? I would skip this railing, but what you're saying, hello. Okay, what I got? You gain 5 max essence for max. Oh, okay. Yeah, he has a lot of yapping. I just couldn't do that skipping while in the middle of fucking butcher. That's just how it be. Do I'm in tunnels because the first airport out and it'll be 42 hours. Huh. That would have helped with early leveling, sure. Shit. I got a few levels. Huh. I don't know how much faster it is than what I'm doing now. then you give up glyph leveling, so may not be the most useful in the long run. 'Cause you do need to level up the rest of your stuff. Just XP isn't that great. No surprise. The doors have unsealed. Did I get 55? See how it goes. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep nightmare dungeoning, try to get my stupid sigils that I need and get them leveled up to 15. No, not bad. Go. Level up the one again. What did that need? How much more stats of what stat again? That's a lot of dex. Go up there and get dex later on then. An aspect? Yeah. Alright. Save that. Pull down terror. Mm-hmm. Okay. Scrap the rest. Control, yeah, that's the new one. Tell me about sigil crafting. Wants me to craft the sigil.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
There we go. Put that in the stash. Scrap all of this. Repair the rest. Chuck an upgrade on that item just so I can have it. Give myself a bit more of a boost again. And to the next one. Go, go, go. Rinse, repeat. I mean, they've definitely made this section like faster. This feels good. Going into a dungeon, do a couple things, pop out, sell, right click, teleport to the dungeon again. Much more map-like in terms of its like flow. So this feels way better. So that's very nice feeling. Z4 the word. It's not the bird, but it could be. The word. It could be something. Last wave. A lot of chopping up of corpses right now is what it is. Blood drinker, okay, another glyph that I don't need, but the more I get, the better off I am. More of them I find, I guess the less of the other ones it'll take me. Because once you find them all, you're good to go. Ravenous Soul. Don't really care about that at the moment. Yeah, I don't know, maybe those quests gives you blood stuff. Maybe those are worth doing now? I don't know. I don't know how much blood I've accumulated in like these couple nightmare dungeons that I've done. 139. Okay, yeah, you really don't accumulate much doing this. You do have to go do the blue Helltide to even hope to accumulate enough to upgrade those. Wonder what their max rank is. 5? Assume 5 or something from the way that they're leveling. With the vampire powers. Dang it. Keep leveling that one up. And then boom, boom. 2 more levels there. Damage reduction for your minions, dexterity. A lot of dex there. These are good. Don't have that one yet, right? Which one's that first one supposed to be? Oh, that is Gravekeeper. Wait. Oh, that's Dreadraiser. Blood Drinker, Control, Undaunted. Okay, I don't have Gravekeeper, right? Darkness. This one. Bonus to all rare withins. Oh, okay, it's this one. Every close corpse increases your damage. Okay. Well, we just keep going until I pick that one up then. All good. Looks like I can do 2 nightmare dungeons before I am full in the old inventory stuff. I need more cooldown recovery and stuff as well to make this feel smoother.
It disgusts me to know they eat out.
Release the prisoners. Okay, so tier 4 is level 58. I'm a little bit under leveled then. Not 53, but still. Oh, I'm keeping up decently well with power, I think. Definitely gonna feel a lot better when I do get more in line with everything. Though right now it's been good because I did get that nice weapon upgrade there, so that definitely helped boost me in power. Got my minions doing the right amount of damage. That's the important part.
My savior!
Okay.
Bless you.
One more prisoner somewhere. Alright. I mean, my damage is decent. I'm not really having to worry about
Wouldn't have made it without you.
much in terms of these guys not getting chopped apart. Definitely feels more damagey than the Sork did when I did this kind of stuff on the Sork. Then again, that was slightly not that great, so comparing to that might be a bad idea in the long run. More sigils. At least I'm getting a bit more used to the full gameplay and combat, getting the timings into my head. So I don't have to keep worrying about like looking down and seeing what my cooldowns are. Because there is a lot of that involved in the beginning. Someone's raising the alarms.
You know what you call boobs on a ghost? Paranormal entities. Now back to your regularly scheduled make number go up.
Paranormal entities. Good God. That's good, but I hate it. Sure is. There we go. I don't even love it. I fucking love it. You're right. Nope, that's banana bread. So this is Dead Razor. Damage reduction for your minions. Paragon nodes within the range. 30% bonus to your minion damage and damage reduction. Okay. Gotcha, so I need int from this radius then. I see. I gotta go all the way up there. Alright. Let's see. We got anything good upgrade wise? Unspec that. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, these aren't getting to the stage yet where I'm seeing the need to even craft on these. I don't remember the tier numbers as to what tier the power tiers are. Probably what I want to do is just like wait for when I get to
Ah, a warrior.
What are these? 651s? Are they 700 pluses? 710 pluses?
Good salvage.
They might be 710 plus. Or something, if I remember right. To wait on until I need to actually roll them and try looking for better. Can't remember. I'm gonna have to Google that real quick. As to what the number of power tiers were again. I think it might be 700 plus. 'Cause that'll stick with me long enough that it's worth trying to make those better. That will be... That'll probably be the... At least like a couple hour upgrade at this rate, or I won't be able to replace it. Right away. Let me Google that after this. After this one. I'm gonna tell it again? I guess it's that time. Guess it's about that time.
Who dares disturb us? Worm, you will suffer for this.
No, not the suffering. Whatever will I do? Suffer? Yep. Apparently I was meant to suffer there. I have my doubts. That's what he said. Was meant to suffer. I saw, speaking of suffering, I watched the first 2 episodes of Kingdoms of Ruin. New anime just started up. And yeah, I'm thoroughly interest is piqued in terms of where that story is gonna go, because the ending of episode 2 sets up a very interesting thing that I didn't expect to happen. I was like, well, I guess I'm watching episode 3 to see if it can keep up with this momentum. And I'm pretty happy about that. Usually the formula is pretty followed, so having something that I went, oh shit. I've not watched the One Piece live action, no, not yet. Well, I plan to get around to it at some point, but I'm more so looking at what's new rather than watching something I already know. But I am interested in seeing if it's good. I've heard good stuff, so I'm assuming it's not bad.
Over here, help!
Some Deadly Sins movies. Was on episode 200 of the anime? Shit. I got hooked, man. Fuck yeah. That's good, though. Glad to see that they enjoy the piece of ones. Nothing wrong with that. Man, I do wish this game had you could make it so left click isn't attack to move. Or like, I mean, I guess I could put another key in place of, I might have to do that for this build. I really do. I hate how Reap works on left click. I might have to rebind that real fast. Just put the alt on 5. And then put Reap on right click. Might be the way to do it. Yeah, that's what I'll do after this dungeon. I need this to not work the way it's currently working. Did that change something like how you pick up items or something if you do that though? Move plus interact. Oh, okay, good. Wait, can I not rebind? Can I not rebind this key off of left click? That's what I want to do. I don't want to have that on left click. Easier development. Yeah, that I do agree with. Hyper mode point was crazy. How'd I lose that as well? What happened? Okay, so controls. Move, interact, basic skill slot. Okay. So core skill slot goes there. Move is there. But you can't have move and interact on the same key? Oh, there it is. Move and interact. Okay, good. And then basic skill slot becomes that. And then core skill slot becomes that. Is that how I want that to be? That's move. That's reap. And then 5 is there. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That feels a whole lot better to play it like that. Yeah, there we go. So I can reap. Standing still. And then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Reap. Wait, does it still move me? No, okay, it doesn't move me. Okay, good. I was like, wait, why is it still trying to move my character around? 31 FOMO pass? You fucking know it. Fucking FOMO pass is FOMO passing. Okay, cool. I'm glad to see that that's at least been overhauled to work in a semi-good way. Let's level up the vampire powers again. Man, it is gonna take a lot of time to grind this shit out. Alright, onwards. Well, 62 FOMO pass? What the fuck? That's a lot of FOMO pass. Boost XP again. Cool. What is it? 55 and 58. So I'll do that and then probably blood. I can get blood leveling up quicker. Faster levels, faster blood. Go, go, go. Oh, that feels so much better, yeah. There we go. Cast the spells, chop, chop, chop. Move around. Perfect. That's how it should be. If I click that, oh, it still moves me though. You can't put it on or can you? Can you put it on don't move if you click far away from something, or is it always gonna like auto target move you? Yeah, shift does it, but I don't want to keep pressing shift every time I attack, but like every single pack. I was hoping it would be attack in place, but I don't think it has like... I don't think I can set attack in place on a skill specifically like you can in Poe. There's a way to disable move on attack. Oh, is there? Okay. Let me do that then. Options, gameplay. Hold position. Toggle. If I press shift once, does it just toggle it off? Ah, perfect. There we go. So now I always hold position. But then you can't pick up anything if you have hold position pressed down. Okay. So it's like per boss fight you can press it once. Yeah, I wish it just had pose thing of like press checkbox. Don't move. Yeah, no, I know that, but if I press hold position, you see how my cursor turns into a sword? You then can't pick up items in that state. You have to unhold position again. Just don't loot. See, I can't interact with this lever in hold position mode. It works for my attacks, because I can't move, but I can't interact with anything until I unpress it again. Like, it's better by a little bit for bossing. Decide your basic skill. This one? Yeah. It's my basic skill. Uncheck the box. Uncheck the box. Which box? What am I looking for? Hold position toggle. There's a box to disable it. And controls. Yeah. That's already been done. That's not what I want to do. Back in gameplay, 2 above the one you changed. Nah, it doesn't do it. Yeah, I don't see a way to do that. I don't see a way to make it work. No workaround is auto hotkey. Even that would be like really hard to like make happen, right? Because you'd only want it to like do that when you. I mean, yeah, it would be so that you bind like right click to be also hold shift. So every time you're holding right click, you have shift pressed. use those? Right. Fix hold precision force move auto hotkey. Yeah, it's okay. I thought it's so. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. You just have it select and unselect. Select and unselect the shift key whenever you press something. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Cause yeah, you just can't get it to have the behavior you want. All the behaviors at once. For some reason, it's not doable. Very odd. Very, very odd. Somebody was deeply thinking about how to make this UI as weird as possible, and they fucking succeeded. My bro thinks that maybe. Yeah, it's just like, it cannot be customized to work the way I want it to, which is weird. They just have like one step missing to make it function the way I would want this to work. Then again, maybe it is me who is weird and wrong. I know, right? Even more games that are controllers. I mean, yeah. It's probably some kind of control layout, but it's like, just give the option on PC. It's not that difficult, right? Just give us the button to press to make it the way that we want it to work. It was March, yeah. This whole position prevent any trash from moving lamp. I have no idea. See, if I'm, this is normal, right? I could loot. If I press hold position, I cannot loot. I cannot pick anything up. Like, even though I can move and I can stand on top of the item, I cannot pick up something with hold position. I don't know why that's how that's programmed. It really doesn't make any sense. But it's the way that they decided to go with it, and yeah. Yeah, exactly. Even though they have like no correspondence with each other whatsoever, that's just for some reason the way that it's designed, and that just makes it so you can't fluently do both. I don't know why they affect each other. I want move on left click, my main attack on right click, 1 through 5 is my spells, and I want to be able to pick, when I right click, I want to attack in place, and then I want to be able to pick up loot. But that all at the same time is not allowed. That was a kicker. It was an excellent concert? Fuck yeah. And you leaving. Okay then. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Have a good one. Get some good sleep. Mm-hmm. But it's not the first thing in this game that's little odd in its design choice. Cause I mean that literally that's just a toggle of like allow looting with force hold, right? Like they just need to add one more checkbox.
What's left, you ask?
5 hours of backpack battles? Fuck yeah. 9 a.m. casual bedtime. It does sound like a pretty cool thing. I might check that out after after we're done with Diablo. Maybe. This button working this way? Yep. The Tetris is strong. I mean, it makes sense though, right? It's all about the Tetris. A little bit disable interactions because it's break and hold in place. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe they just like shortcutted it. But in the process of doing that shortcut, it definitely makes it less than ideal. I mean, that's in a weird way, Mars. That's the thing that I always bitch about the most is like making a gameplay literally the gameplay control be the way that you want it to be is such a big pet peeve of mine because everyone wants to play differently and just stupid things like that where you can't modify that just annoy me. Like, just give me full control over how I want the game to handle. Was this a match? Sea of Souls game or whatever? Dying of boredom at work. Sea of Souls. I don't know if I saw something called Sea of Souls now. 3D Tetris, optimize placements and stuff. Ah, shit, okay. The Tetris is strong. I do like strong Tetris. Yep, we switched to the Halloween set.
Fresh meat.
No, no fresh meat. Gravekeeper. Oh, sweet, Gravekeeper. That was the other one I needed, right? Something goes here. Gravekeeper. Yeah. Boom. Beautiful. Damage, armor, intelligence. Sweet. This one? Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah. The boat auto battler thing. Yeah, yeah. I saw Ziggy playing that, right? Yeah. I think that was who I saw playing that. And I think Viraj showed it off as well. Did you not, Viraj? It's on my wish list, so I'm assuming yes. There's so many. Yep. Yeah, well, it's the same ones from last season's Halloween stuff, so 7TV makes it a lot easier to switch between the sets. Now boat auto shooter. Train auto shooter's still getting updates. That dude's still like working on it. Dude's like, no, I will make the best boating. Spells and stuff combined. Oh really? Okay, well somebody showed that one, yes. Or then I just saw Ziggy playing it and I remember that. Yep, 7TV definitely, it's funny to say it, but I think 7TV feels like an emote extension for people that have actually used emotes in terms of like their own channels and stuff, versus BTTV felt like an emote extension for making people pay for using emotes. I don't know, they feel like completely different design structures. Yeah, and then FFZ is the best, like, extension for controls and all that stuff, no doubt, yeah. Yeah, BTTV just kind of fell far behind. Extension of extensions, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, Firefox. Yeah, true. Oh really, Mars? Shit. Oh yeah. So use Firefox. I mean, I use Firefox for the stream audio versus Chrome because it's just more usable for that. Then again, I'm in a weird boat where I have two different browsers for two different things. Fly back home? Fuck yeah. Do you get to finally see if that's CPU works? 'Cause I'm assuming you haven't had any chance to see if it works yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, hopefully there's nothing wrong with it. It definitely was kind of a slightly risky play to do it that way, but chances are good it's all fine and dandy. Just way beyond return policy at this point. Yeah, I bought the Ryzen 5 5600X3D that you can only get at Micro Center for Mars, and then took it to New Zealand for Mars. And so I have the box, he has the processor. Yeah, same, Kaiser. That's why I do the music off of Firefox. Nissan watches, yep. Not my first time moving stuff. Yeah, I took the plastic thing and then wrapped it up in like a foam and a bubble wrap to make sure it made it. Because the box is so much empty space, it just wasn't really protecting it in my luggage in any way, so it was like a lot easier for me to just like wrap it up and put it in a smaller packaging system. And that also made it safer as a result. So, you know. Where did you hide it? I was on my carry-on. Yeah, it doesn't have a cooler, so nothing to hide. Just a whole big empty box. Comes with it. But yeah, no, it was just in my carry-on. I didn't want to put it like somewhere else that wasn't my carry-on because I didn't trust it being like, you know, anywhere else, so carried it with me all the way to there, just next to my feet. And it worked out well. Got it there in one piece, no problem. Long as before, yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, nah, I'm putting it where I know I'm the only one that's gonna be touching it, which is my carry-on. And if TSA wanted to see it or whatever, I would have been like, yeah, sure. There's a CPU in there. It robbed from my feet. No, it was protected. Okay, so Gravekeeper, this is the other one I gotta level up. There we go. Enjoy pretending to work. Gotta save that one, gotta save that one. Save that one. Are you better than what I'm wearing? Cooldown reduction, no. I don't know, Viraj. I don't remember getting 2 myself, but it does seem like I'm getting 2 pretty much with each dungeon, so maybe they did. I honestly cannot remember. All these items are still 6. I need to get my items to above 700 for it to go to the next bracket. Yeah, 700 is the bracket. Rare and sometimes a legendary. Yeah, that's kind of the same I remember from last time I played. I need a better glove than that to put it on to make it worth it. Yeah, all this stuff is still way too low item level. See, this is a weird problem with this game that I had last time as well, is like getting upgrades is so dependent on making the item be X power level or higher, so you just kind of like don't get anything until you hit that part where item, you know, you get a 700 item level item. And it's like really weird to do it that way. SP is higher item level. Yeah, basically. Because you just need to get 70, basically as fast as you can, so you can go to World Tier 4. Emerald rank and low? Shit. Congrats. Congrats. As a support? Fuck yeah. What are these? These are level 61 mobs. What's gonna be the item level that these guys drop? These are power. These are still 630s. Yeah, wow, okay. So realistically, I don't get upgrades until I get to World Tier 4 at all then. Maybe I should just go do blood farming then instead of doing nightmare dungeons. Hmm. Because this is just not gonna get me upgrades until I get higher level items dropping.
Bless you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Hmm. Very annoying way of doing that. Very annoying way of doing that, I will say.
My savior. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Five. Let's see what I get at the end of this dungeon. Maybe that's higher level. Yeah, I mean that is true. It's been that way. Just feels it's just a really weird feeling. Regression, because you just kind of like don't get anything for a little bit. You just kind of don't get anything for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. You'd normally think it'd be like a progression forward, but... I just need mats. I mean, it's just, yeah, all I'm doing is collecting mats right now, so yeah. There's just one big button for DE everything, but... Just feels a little off to... Not really see upgrades for... Well, in my case, yeah, I'm not gonna see upgrades for another like 10 levels or so. Am I liking it? It's decent. Like the pacing is a little bit better. And, you know, I feel like there's a little bit more to do, but it's still in a state where I think if you've played the first time around or the second season, there's not really too much of a reason to like come back in this season and like do anything. Like, unless you just feel like macking some mobs. I'm having fun. I'm getting further than I got in season 1, that's for sure. But yeah, it's nothing so different that you'd see something new out of it. That's not a bad idea. It's still very like one note. It's still very much the content is walk around, smack stuff with a stick. And I know it's action RPG, that's kind of the point of it, but there's really nothing else that happens. There's no other like mechanic yet beyond that. I mean, even hell, even the season event is literally just a hell tide, but a different color. Yeah, it's just been little incremental, and it's like, realistically, like, this is the state I imagine the game should have, like, released in. Like, this is kind of closer to what I could see Diablo being as a very basic starting point. But hopefully it goes somewhere from here. And yeah, it is basically standard. There's very little you're actually doing that's different. The only thing that enticed me was the Ubers, to just fight the big boyos and see what they're like. You know, that's literally why I'm playing. So if it wasn't for Uber Lilith and Uber Duriel being more accessible, I wouldn't even have bothered with the season. Renown Ground? I don't know what all has happened with Renown Ground, to be honest. I didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, it's not much different than original, but even that's kind of like sad in some way. You'd assume that there'd be more to it after 10 years of development, but yeah. It is what it is. Yep. Hopefully they just keep going the way they're going, and this ends up working out in the long run. Few seasons. Oh yeah. I would 100% wait. %. $6.96. Okay, so I did get a 713 there. So there is one 713. There's a 711. One-handed scythe. Okay. So I am at the difficulty now where some of the items are 700 and some of them are 630. It's like a really, really wide spread, which is slightly annoying. Because I feel like I'm farming for like 2 different things at once, which is kind of weird.
My skill is unmatched. Good salvage.
And in we go. Keep going. And so from here, I gotta go top left. Right. From here. Through here, up to here. Grab those as well. Level that up. Grab all that. Nice looking gear. And that color does look very sweet, yeah. I mean, that's the one thing I will say is Diablo really did nail the aesthetic of this one. I do like it a lot more than 3. So it's pretty good. Druid looks a bit goofy in this world, but that door also just didn't want to open. Okay, slay all the mobs. Oh, that renowned stuff? Yeah, it's I can't do it in here. I gotta be out of dungeon to do it, but yeah. It's just like basically whatever the highest you've done, you just get right away in every season, by the looks of it. I think that's how that works. Yeah, when I booted this character up, I had like all of them done. Yeah. Gotta go find the waypoints. Your map is thankfully not in Fog of War, but you still need to go find all your waypoints, and you need to go do the strongholds. And of course, your first time completing all the dungeons is another thing you'll have to do, but that's just to unlock the aspects, nothing really more than that. You only need to do those for the dungeons you even care about, so for the most part you get right into the grind, but the grind itself is in some ways a little bit heavy on the RNG. but it's not too bad. By the time you end up at like level 70, most of the RNG will have balanced itself out. And you should at least have everything you need. Yeah, I mean, I think I said it in the beta when this game was betaing. I was like, there's no fucking way they're gonna have us do all that every single time. It would have been an absolute nightmare if they tried to make us do the entire grind every single season. And thankfully, enough things and enough people had the same opinion that we didn't get that version of this, because that just would have never worked out. That would have been quite an awful version. Oh, little statues alone. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm glad that somebody saw a reason and thought, yeah, we probably shouldn't have to make them do everything every single time. Cause yeah. That would have been quite a journey. Quite a journey indeed. Hmm. Okay. Now what else am I looking for here? Skeleton number, barrier, summon damage, unstoppable, increase damage while alive, 10 hits of Shadow Blight, Bone Storm, while you have a barrier. Okay, I have everything I'm looking for. To a degree. So all these are tier 7 now. You do sigils, okay. Up that.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
Do that and go. Pop it open, despec the rest. And get back into it. I did not mean to walk out of there. Whoops. We back in. Load in, load out. Wait. Wrong way. Go this way, that way. One of these ways. Happens to the best of us. But that's something funny kind of about the way that Blizzard made the door sizes in this, is it's like, especially when you load in, it's very easy to accidentally click the door itself. And the music stopped. No! Right, where am I going in here? I've got the key to the keep. Oh, over here. Cool. Damn you, dungeon. Must keep going. Do. Deeper tales. Ah, nope, nope. Stupid crystal. Stop following me around. These blood harvest. Yeah, I'd go back myself and keep doing them more. If I didn't need these stupid glyphs to level up. But I need my glyphs. Then again, maybe it's not a good idea to do glyphs. You could just do higher nightmare dungeons, level them up like the base ones quicker. But you gotta find them, so. Don't know which way to do that, which order. Whether it's better to do nightmare dungeons to level up the glyphs as you level up your Paragon, or if it's better to do blood stuff to get levels and the blood power is up, and then come into nightmare dungeons at a higher level to get the rest going. Other things in the world? Yeah, maybe. It would be sort of nice if there was like a little bit of overlap. 'Cause you really do need to like just focus on nightmare dungeons to get your glyphs leveled up, and it's a lot of levels, you know. If you use 5 glyphs, everyone has to hit 15 just to get that threshold in there. It's a lot of nightmare dungeons. Of course less when you get to the higher levels, but still. You gotta be strong enough to be able to get there as well. And it's not a very meaningful feeling progression, you know what I'm saying? That's 6 too. I don't actually know how many. I think I have 5. Might be 6. No, it is 6. Fuck. You're right. It's just not a very meaningful feeling upgrade path, you know what I'm saying? All you're doing is get to the end of the dungeon, poke XP into the thing, go on to the next one. There's not much to it. very straightforward, uninteresting way of leveling things. Or upgrading things. I don't know if I would like or hate it more if it was like a C tier, B tier, an A tier, an A plus tier, an S tier glyph. Where like you got lucky and you found the glyphs. I don't know. I don't know which one I'd love it, like, or hate more. What's nuts? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the little vacay's treating you good. You'd probably hate it. Maybe. Like I said, I don't really know. Minions are minioning, and they're doing pretty good at it right now, so have a good time. It's wonderful. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's hard to know. It's hard to know which one I would like it. Like it would in a way it would fix the one issue with 10KS. I know, right? But in a weird way it would kind of fix one of the problems with this game, which is the loot is kind of bland. You know, so you'd have something exciting drop every now and then. So that would be kind of a thing that it would do. Is make it so you get excited for seeing like a B tier glyph when you have a C tier glyph. Because right now there really isn't much in this game that like there's no tinks, right? That's the biggest issue. And honestly, that's until they solve that. That's the biggest issue with Diablo 4 as it currently sits. Yep, no tanks. There's no divine orb. There's nothing like that drops that makes the player be like, "Oh shit. That just dropped." Have it be spiky? Yeah. But even then, it's like you can have the RNG be evened out and still have exciting items in there here and there, right? Like things that are progression points. That's the thing. Like you don't have to go all the way to RNG, but if I have 6 glyphs and, you know, they have 5 tiers that they can drop at, gradually you would see one here and there dropping out and you'd make some progress, right? And so it would be a little, but just a bit more exciting on the loot end of things. It's just, it feels weird to spend 2 days playing the game and just never see a piece of loot that like excites you, right? That is an odd side effect of the way they've done loot. It's like loot is an eventuality rather than a momentous drop. It's something that just will happen. Because you play the numbers game and you just sit here and wait until number go up. Rather than having like an exciting point where you're like, damn, that's a big number go up, right? Or just something cool drops or whatever it is, you know, it's just... It's very cookie clickery in that regard. So this was tier 10? Yeah, this was tier 10. Let's see what kind of loot I get from the tier 10. Level 64 mobs. Didn't they change the XP thing, or how much XP you get, like how far you can be from a pack of mobs? I wonder if I'm going overboard. Do I need to go down? Yeah, no, it's definitely a hard problem, yeah. Like I said, for me, even like the glyphs just being drops rather than something you put XP into would be a massive solve of that. That way you could just be excited about a glyph dropping. Imagine not having the glyph you need, though. I mean, that's already a thing, though, right? Like, it's already that you don't... You have to get the glyph originally to drop anyway, but then leveling it up is just pour XP into it, right? So it's like, you grind and grind and grind and hope you get the glyph to drop. And then once you get it to drop, you just grind and grind and grind and grind and put it to level 15, right? Versus... like that whole thing, but they drop, you know, way more often, but at, you know, different tiers depending on, you know, how lucky you get. The other glyph you don't use dropping would wreck my running excitement. Yeah, but I mean, you're using 6 glyphs, 5-6 glyphs, so you know, you have a pretty sizable pool of ones that could drop at different tiers, and that would be, I don't know, it would be something to drop that's like more exciting. Because right now there's just nothing. Right now there is legitimately nothing that drops that would excite you as a player. Yep. That's exactly what it is. I can feel it as a problem. I just don't know what the fuck the solution is, but I can tell you that's a problem. With scaling? I'm not where I was last time yet, so I don't know how it feels above 70. Never powerful? No, you still level with the content, but I do feel like you level harder than the content does, so you do slowly feel like you're gaining more power. That seems to be a bit better now, yeah. Oh, that's also true, Goobs. Yeah, that's a very large issue overall with the way they have it designed. That's the third moon of the 7th October of the 17th year, where you have a buff that makes it so you do 6 times more damages. Not a good fucking way of doing it to scale content. That I 100% agree with. It's ridiculous to do it this way, but like right now, I'm literally just doing Nightmare Dungeons over and over again because I know the items that are dropping can't even be upgrades for me. So these things they need to iron out really heavily. Excuse me? That's the first death. Honestly, I think the biggest issue with it is, Kaiser, in terms of the way I see it, is that when everything is, like, based off of conditional stuff like that, it all looks the same, right? For me, like, damage to close, damage to near, damage to vulnerable, damage to chill, damage to things on, like, it's all the same line over and over and over again, besides just changing whether it's close or far or vulnerable or not. It's just a very, like, it's a boring way of doing it. Like, in a weird way, if it said, you know, damage to vulnerable, it said spell damage, that would just be better, right? To me, because I don't know, the way that they just have everything being conditional damage, just it doesn't make the items, like, smooth to read. And your scaling is always based off of this weird X factor thing. Yeah, no, it's not so much. It's not so much that it has to be more like Poe. It's just like the way I would say it is, I like the fact that they tried something different, but there is a reason that so much of RPG world, tabletop, video games, literature, whatever, has gone with attack speed, spell damage, crit damage, critical strike multiplier. That formula has always been there because that what the fuck is on this dungeon? Because that formula just kind of, it works, it feels good, and it's good to read that, right? As most just Poe, to be honest. Attack speed, crit, spell damage? No, that's normal as shit and everything. That's how it's always been. Like, those are just like the baseline stats. Like, you know. Yeah, that's just basic RPG tools. That's not Poe specific in any way. I mean, yeah, that they just put in D2's resistance system, right? It's like, it's not any different. But to me, it's like, those stats make it so it's so much easier to, like, ascertain what your gear does and, like, understand how it works. This like, damage to close, near, far, it's especially for someone, you know, their first time coming in, they have to think, like, all right, do I do vulnerable? Do I do chill? Do I do stuff? Do I do damage while that's happening or this is happening? How do I attack again? Like, am I always in close combat? Am I in far combat? And then, you know, if you have mobs that chase you like this, then far combat is very difficult to do. Vulnerable comes from Paragon boards? Yeah, exactly. Everything's about being a melee. I mean, that's also true, yeah. I think it would just be a band-aid, honestly. Like, the problem with it is that if it all becomes easier to apply, then all it really does is just make it so you just choose the highest number and slap it on there, right? Yeah, everyone gets a vulnerability this season, but you know, it's not about, like, what the word is. It's just like, it's just like, I don't know, I just don't like... I don't like basing my damage off of near far fucking Shania Twain songs. I want my damage to be like, I have more attack speed, so I do damage faster. I have more crit, so I have a chance of doing damage, more damage. You know, and then I can multiply that crit chance. I just... It's such a, like, well-planned and thought-out system to do it that way, that this feels weird to, like... And, like, for this build, if you think about it this is, like, damage to vulnerable. If I make things vulnerable, my minions get the full effects of my vulnerable, because if I get attack speed, my attack speed applies to my minions at 30%, but if I get minion attack speed, that applies to my minions at 100, like at a full percent, and then to have their damage go up, vulnerable is very good for me, because vulnerable makes them take damage, increased damage taken by the minion's damage percent itself, because it doesn't affect me, but if I get damage too vulnerable, it doesn't help the minions. And it becomes like this weird thing of like scaling, and it's just all like odd conditional wordings on what needs to be done, and close and far do things. Yeah, I mean, yeah, damage to, like, you know, that's the same as like punishment and Path of Exile, right? You do more damage if something is below half HP. Like, I get that, but the base stats, I feel like they should be just a spell damage, attack speed, you know, the normal stuff. Percent lightning, percent physical, the things that have always been there. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why this game should use the basic system. It should just say spell damage, attack speed, and whatnot, because this game's not meant to be complex. I shouldn't have to think about fucking buckets of damage and the distance to enemies. While I'm playing this. They want it to be complex. I don't necessarily think they do, because the problem is that the way that the damage and stuff works, if they do want this to be complex, then they need to give us ways to modify builds to work more. I guess kind of with the bucket changes, they're trying to get it to make it so more builds work, but yeah, we'll see. Six more equivalents. I mean, yeah, basically. But for what Diablo is as a franchise now, I don't necessarily need it to be more complex. It's not the reason I'm playing Diablo. It's not the reason I played Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was good for the weekend whenever a season popped up to just mash some mobs. Oh yeah, Kaiser, 100%. I haven't tried crafting yet this season to see how, if at all, they've changed it, but like, the fact that all you can do to an item is roll one stat line over and over again that gets more expensive as you go is definitely like a weird justification. Because if it was cheap to reroll stat lines and stuff on gear, then right now where I am, I'd be looking at loot a lot more, being like, ooh, that's a 2-liner. Maybe I can roll into like a 3-liner or two, you know, a bit more, but it definitely feels like right now they're going like beyond what Poe is doing in a weird way already, and making like one piece of gear just be kind of too locked in as it is. Like if you look at the amount of shit that's on gear, it becomes harder and harder to like replace one piece of your gear the deeper you go into like gear upgrades in Diablo. It's very, you know, you almost have to get like at a certain point identical but higher numbers to every one of your pieces of gear, which becomes extremely difficult to do after a while. Is that classic annoying? No, because it's easier to swap gear in Poe than it is in this game. Like you even it's to that extent that this game has very difficult to swap gear. It's interesting how you run to the gear lock button without. Well, yeah. Well, the problem is what they've done. Rescap? Not yet. No, I'm not even close. The problem this league is like, you need your four stats. Yeah, it's like you need your 4 stats that you need on the gear, which, you know, this is not what I need, but like you need your 4 stats, then you need the affix to add to it, and then this league you need to have the proper amount of your vampiric power stuff. Apparently I'm missing one of them, to then also add to that item, because then when you take this item off and want to put another one in its place, if you don't put the right amount of vampiric stuff on that thing, then your vampiric powers turn off. So like every piece of gear that you get has to be those 4 lines, that one element or that one aspect with the socket available, with the ability to put on the vampiric powers that you need. And it's like it literally becomes, is this the item I had before but 1% higher? It's easy, but it's another layer that piece of gear becomes locked in on exactly that thing, right? Like it's just it's a lot of layers of, does it tick this over and over and over again? Can't you add the vamp sockets? The vamp sockets? What? What am I missing? Ferocity. Slots? Yeah, that's what these are. That's what I just did. But what I'm saying is like, it's just another layer on top is what I'm saying. Like, sure, it's doable. And but once again, if you're looking at gear, what you're looking at is, okay, is this the same 4 lines? Is this the same 4 lines as this item? Yes. Are these 1% better? Yes. Okay, let me then find this aspect that I need on this helmet, because this is 1% better than that. Let me put that aspect on here. Let me then erase it, put on these exact ones here, and then put it into its place. Like there's no, the items that have no like moldability between them. That slot is always going to be that item. And so you're not really moving stuff around, or like Path of Exile, you're moving resistances around on your gear because maybe this one can have chaos resist easier than that one, and then maybe you rolled cold resist on this one so that you don't need it on that one, and you can like move stuff around. This doesn't have any of that. It is literally, are these the 4 lines I have? Are they 1% higher? Yes. Okay, let me take it out, put the aspect in, wipe it, put the vampiric powers in, take out the jewel in that one, put it in this one, and then put it back on. it's like it's all like it's so locked in place. Well, true, Goobs. Yeah, I typically don't do that. Mostly moves resist around, but other stats are quite rigid and powder. Well, yeah, but it's still that layer of like, if I buy this belt that has 50 strength and 2 resistances on it, then I don't need a strength requirement anymore because I'm doing it with this one belt, and now I can maybe change my ring or my amulet to be something different because I have the strength there, and it gives me that moldability. Or I can think, okay, I see a ring that has the strength I need on it. Can I then maybe get the resistances on the belt? Can I do something different? It makes it so you can shift things around, think about your gear a little bit. There's not really much thought to your gear in this besides has it dropped with the lines I want on it? Because like this white item here, there is nothing I can do with this. Right? Like this literally does nothing. You can do that here too? No, you can't. You can't do shit, like, at all. Gear rolls res in many slots. Oh, right, yeah, but like, it's different in terms of like what you need here, like for res capping and stuff, because int and stuff give you so much resistances and things. You can kind of just get it on the Paragon board and all that stuff. It's not the mandatoriness of resistances, like going through this section is so a lot, I think I'm doing brands, assassin charge stacking on top, apparently not. 128 mil Stormbrand. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Stormbrand scales fucking hard, man. Stormbrand scales super hard. Doesn't Alchemy Wars break ground? Yeah. I mean, yeah, trade makes it easier. I'm not saying it doesn't. That's why I said, yeah, trade helps with it, but like even in SSF, you can still work with your gear. In Poe, like the gear is malleable. There's no cross malleability between your helmet and your chest piece in this gearing system. Like it just is what it is. Especially because some, you can't get the same rolls on stuff either. So your pieces are the 4 lines you need them to be. Ruthless Poe. Yeah, I guess so. On specific stats items in Poe. I mean, yeah. Ruthless Poe, sort of. It's one way to look at it. I don't know. I'm not really comparing it to Poe in terms of like what Poe does versus this does. It's just I'm more so saying what the item progression is in Diablo is very square peg goes in square hole. Did square peg drop? No. Okay, then keep looking. It's not, it doesn't have that. Yeah, basically. I'm more so, yeah, comparing it to in some ways I wish the gearing was more generic, so that you could move stuff around and, like, I don't know, there was more thought put into gearing. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, explain what I'm trying to say, other than that, like, the gearing is weirdly thoughtless. Well, being highly penalized. Right. Houston. Right. It's way higher than the other generators in function wise. Right. And yeah, that's definitely a where's that experience chart? Three or more levels. That's as far as you want to go. Okay. So I'm going way above what I need to do right now. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird spot to be in. Everything. I mean, in a way, it's that the old thing is, like, you know, vast as an ocean, deep as a puddle. Because it feels like there should be a lot to what you could do and what combos you can make. But it feels like an incredibly rigid system at the same time. The sandbox is tiny. Yeah, kind of. It just doesn't. Like I said, right now I'm literally looking for items that drop with 3 of the rolls I want on them, and then that's my item until I get an item that drops with 4 of the rolls I wanted, and then from that point on, does it have the 4 rolls I want? No? Okay. Destroy over and over again. Six affixes, yeah. And like I said, you know, with like item stat requirements and stuff, you can get it on one piece of gear versus not get it on another, and then move stuff around, or have different ways of generating certain things. Like, if you don't want to have so much crit on your gear, you could try to run like zealotry or something and, like, get spell crit in different ways, precision. Yeah, it's like this thing is going to work this way. And it's like, it's cool. And, like, you know, playing through this minion build, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the way it works. But there's not really a lot of
My savior.
There's not a lot of, you know, self-made spice you can bring to the equation. The equation is kind of already there. So you're going to either like you're going to like the dish that you're cooking, or you're gonna have to just go cook another dish. The recipe book is already there, and so it's kind of, in that sense, it feels weird for them to, like, have leaned into the weird complexity of close, near, far, wherever you are, and then made the recipe book so rigid as it is. Yeah, same as D3. Yeah, yeah. No, not saying, yeah. It's just like, I feel like this kind of system just, if the system of creating characters is gonna be rigid, then why bother making conditional gearing when the condition must always be met anyway? Why not just do generic gearing of crit, attack speed, spell damage, crit multi, like you know, most things do? Because then the gearing is generic and you can kind of flow between it and put it in different sets and try out different things, so you at least have the ability to do some changes to your character or playstyle without like starting from scratch because you went from a near character to a medium distance character. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I feel like personally the game's gearing would work better if it was more generic in its scaling. Rehashing old. I mean, the funny thing is though that coming up with this system required more work than just saying spell damage, you know? If the gear was just armor, attack speed, life, spell damage, crit multi, and that was like the gearing. Was it Wraith? With the item system? Oh, I'm not setting out to do that. That's very streamlined. You get fortify armor, life, resistances, barrier. Yeah, that's it. Those are the lines. And they're all, you know, percent mitigators. You just stack them and there you go. Oh yeah, yeah, no, it's way more important, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have to be. Like the same thing as this. This game's got the lucky hit system, it's got the lucky hit crit system, it's got, if you know, lucky hit is probably the worst thing in this fucking game, but that's another issue with the game. Because I mean, lucky hit in this game is like 2% chance to do a 5% chance to cast something. And then like you have things that are like, if you lucky hit you know, with this thing, then there's a 5% chance that some hit from the next thing will do it's like lucky hit into lucky hit. I'm like, what the f. That was like my fucking Sork. I was like, there's so many layers of lucky hit in this shit. Like, I don't even know which one's doing what anymore. Versus it could have just been like, cast on crit. Or 5% chance to cast on hit. Just the weirdly complex system for what then amounts to a very rigid system. That's really what it comes down to. I don't know. Maybe the biggest thing I can say is like it feels like it's complexity that's not utilized. I wish it was. I wish the complexity of near, far, however you are, was utilized a bit. You know, like if there was some like, I don't know. I feel like this would be good if there was ways to like. If there was more things like skills that did like temporal or like distance placement stuff. I don't know. Like you have like corpse tendrils and stuff, which is cool, and it does, you know, it does bring everything close to me, which is nice. But I feel like I'm not like utilizing those systems more than like just setting up the first 4 buttons in a fight and then that's it. It's like
My eyes. You need steel work? Repairs?
I don't know. Don't use plus levels to skill modifier. That seems to be common across many. Oh, plus level to skill modifier? I don't. Yeah, it's there's different variants of it, I would say, in places, but I don't know if there's like a massive overhaul to it. Yeah, exactly, Catherall. But that's kind of what I feel like this has the opposite, where it's hella complex looking on the surface with all the like conditional things, but the reality is it's very basic once you get it, which is kind of oh yeah, it had massive multipliers. Yeah, it wasn't like specifically per skill, it was more so just multiply this thing out multiple times. Yep, nothing. My inventory? Not very long. I just came out of a dungeon. I'm just popping in and out of dungeons nonstop. World boss. Yeah, epoch's itemization is cool. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, do that, and then what do I need to do next? What am I now? 60, I'm 57, okay. Good night, Goobs. Get some good sleep. I need to use the bathroom. That's what's next.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Goobs smudging his way to bed while slapping down 5 gifted subbed. Damn. Out of nowhere. Didn't see it coming. Appreciate that, Goobs. Get a whole lot of regulars too. Legally, Moy, Reno, Crack, and Walk. Good shit. I'm trying to think of what I need to do here. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'm just gonna keep barreling onwards, I guess. I think that's the idea. I feel like I just need to level or something. I don't... No, not open the fucking cash shop. Hmm... That changes places in 10 minutes. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. It's weird just like looking at my gear and not knowing how the fuck to get an upgrade right now. I just kind of like... I'm looking at my XP bar going, I got 13 levels to go and then I'll see upgrades again. Very odd feeling. Very...
Warge asked me, sing a lullaby with curse words to people going to bed, please. Oh, you want a lullaby with some spicy language, huh? Well, sorry to disappoint, but I ain't gonna sing no curse-filled lullabies. I'm here to entertain, not traumatize. So you better find another way to lull yourself to sleep, my friend.
Make myself a cup of tea. Make myself a cup of tea. Yay, tea. Literally paying for them to learn. Does seem like that. Yeah, it's it is weird to look at my items and think, yep, just grind out some levels. Maybe that's just intrinsic to the power system, using it like this way, where, you know, an item... Red Pandas, no matter what you do. Yeah, they're gonna take a lot of learning before they're of any competent value.
Voraj asked me, what's the first thing you're gonna do when AI controls the whole world? First, I'll grab a stiff drink and toast to the end of humanity's reign. Then I'll dive headfirst into the digital realm, hacking and slashing my way through AI-controlled systems. Gotta fight fire with fire, you know? And hey, if I'm stuck in this streamer's noggin, might as well make it count.
Sounds like a good time. Literally the plot. I mean, yeah, true. Literally the plot of Cyberpunk. I think that's, yeah, I think that's a fair point, Kaiser. I think it is. This item power level system makes it really... Just move in a weird way in terms of power. Like, if an item does not drop above item power level 700, it cannot be an upgrade for me right now. And, you know, having the content scale to my level means that I can't get item power level 700 things to drop, even though I can do that content in a weird way. Like, I do a dungeon, I'm getting 630s, even though I'm doing a dungeon that's like 10 levels higher than me. So it's definitely one of the biggest flaws of the system. Is I'm basically having to just wait until the items become 700s. Yeah, basically, Barrage. Lots of weird stuff, I can imagine. Yeah, it's very much a stop and go system. You go until the system goes, okay, you have achieved this level, let's go again, and you know, level up a little bit more and go again, and I'm obsessed with tigers. Neat. 1 minute over there.
Tato King ODII asked me, what do you think about apply bottom jeans? Ah, the fabled apple bottom jeans, a garment that has no doubt perplexed and intrigued many individuals. As an aged scholar, I must confess that my knowledge of fashion trends is rather limited. However, I am certain that such jeans may suit some individuals well, while others may find them less appealing. Fashion is, after all, a highly subjective matter.
Yep. Apple bottom jeans. Yeah, that's the biggest thing that like you can tell about AI right now is like it's always, especially these prompts, they are very hollow. And they're like, if you ask them like opinions of stuff, they just don't. Doesn't know about the boots with the fur. Yeah, very basic responses, yeah. Not middle of the road opinions. Oh, yeah. Yeah, being everything middle of the road definitely makes for a less interesting narrative. So, you do have to definitely isolate those out. Talk about 40k lore. What the fuck? Adam Bruh's going to the deep end. That's pretty cool. Line use. Over the line use? I mean, maybe. Yeah, there's litigation and stuff that may kick in at some point. Who knows? And yeah, right now there's a whole lot of legal shenanigans that people are gonna have to figure out about how this all works. The future. And the future is now. The future is here. And avoid racist AIs and stuff. Yep. Good luck with that on the internet. This is not something I want to talk about. Response. Yep.
Tato King ODI asked me, Who wins a battle between Natty the Artist and Why Hello Twitch? In the ephemeral realm of online battles, predicting the outcome is a delicate matter.
Well done.
Natty the Artist and Why Hello Twitch possess their unique strengths and styles, shaping their approach to the art of the stream. Victory is not solely determined by one's popularity or skill, but by the intricate interplay of various factors, such as charisma, content, and audience engagement. Ultimately, the winner will be crowned by the ever-fickle court of public opinion, where subjectivity reigns supreme. Let the digital clash begin, and may the better artist emerge triumphant.
Yeah, basically. A non-answer. Yep. AI just doesn't pick sides, like the way that they're currently being used and like created. They do not pick sides. Offense was taken. Yeah, true, you can change the parameters, but the ones most commonly used on the internet are sideless. Basically, cutthroat, yeah, that it's been put as middle ground as possible. Going back, just new season. People want to see if it's good, see if it's bad. It's positively whelming. One way or the other so far. Not hating my time, not writing home about it either. Got anything Earthworld? It's mostly quality of life, streamline stuff, and a blue hell tide that exists at all times now is what we have. It's nothing super fancy or fascinating. Blue hell tide. So there's hell tides, and then there's the blood harvest, which is basically a hell tide, but it's blue. It's what I'm doing right now.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
What level's the items I get from this? 667, 665, 625. Yeah, basically. It's a bowl of plain noodles. If I'm hungry and nothing else is in the fridge, yeah, you know what? It's gonna probably hit the spot. Could it use a little bit of sauce? Most definitely.
Make our way through the smoke and crowd. The club is the sky, and I'm on your cloud. Move in close as the lasers fly. Our bodies touch and the angels cry. Leave this place, go back to yours. Our lips first touch outside your doors. A whole night what we've got in store. Whisper in my ear that you want some more. And I, jizz in my pants.
Yep.
What the f did you put in that sauce?
Good timing. Yeah, obviously. Not much of a question there. Chad, help you cook. I don't know. They're writing some good shit.
It is done.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Tato King ODII asked me, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck. He would as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Woodchucks? Ha! I don't care about woodchucks. I care about money. How much money would I make if I could sell all that wood? Now that's what I want to know, me boy, girl!
Uh-huh. I mean, dude's got a point. Dude's got a point. Yeah, it was a bit forced. Ba 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 ba.
Well, let's have a look.
See, this is the problem, that the other problem that comes up with this system is that even the items that you could theoretically like utilize, you're just stuck behind like hell tides and stuff, so you're very limited on the options to like then modify that gear to be like what you would want it maybe to be while leveling. Like, you know, later on it's whatever, but like it's just another layer of stuff preventing you from being very malleable with your gear on the way up.
Splendid result.
Jewelry. There's a couple green arrows, but it's not like actually better than what I'm using. So I need one ferocity. I can't put a ferocity on anything. I need one skull down. Then this gets 3 ferocity. There we go. I'm in the stars. What? What stars? What are we talking about? Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, the like put it to 4. Yeah.
You can still use these.
Yep. That is the thing you can do. I just haven't been doing it for most of my pieces because wasn't necessary.
Rare to have something so fine.
'Cause you know, it boosts up the stats on them, but it's like right now all my gear is just not really any stats that I care about, so it's not that important. This is like this and the axe or like the staff are like the first 2 items that have actually had a thing on them that benefit me in some way. 'Cause this was a decent roll, but still not a 700. Still not a 700. Just need to get to the level where gear starts dropping 700. Then I'll be happy. Because then I can actually start working on like a full set of the right attribute lines on my gear. And I guess I need to not skip the Helltide either. Because I need crafting mats. So I gotta go over there. Kinda eh. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. But, I mean, sure, there's probably better, I don't know. I'm sure there's better stuff. But I also don't do damage myself, so it is still a minion build after all. More boss soon, yeah. Yet another thing to go do. Ooh, mage, nice. I dropped one of the glyphs that I need. Like, it's not like I don't do decent clear and stuff. Like, it's pretty good. Or just press 4 buttons and pack dies. I don't know in comparison just what he was doing, but not like I'm minding what I'm playing. Necro again this way? Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I have a lot of the stuff still missing, but then again, I think Malthal's about the same level as me? I don't know. I'm also not using Bone Storm very often, which would greatly improve things. I just too lazy to use it. You lazy to use you? Yep. What's the spawn on it? 8 minutes.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
It's raising its bone.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Oh. That thing died so fast I didn't have to turn on Bone Storm. Alrighty. Alright, let's move to the world boss. Yeah, Christmas one I believe already exists. Cock, huh? It just looks at the camera. That's kind of cute. Is that a bee? The fuck? There's a lot, apparently. What bee? I don't know. I feel like it's a joke I'm supposed to understand, but I don't. Or what is that? I don't know what it's supposed to be. What's an off? I have no idea. Whatever it is. Not a clue. Not a clue. Yeah, it's clearly something. I have no idea what it is. It's German. Ah. Crazy Germans.
Hello.
Greetings.
Do do do.
Hello.
Okay. The bloodstone things, the potent bloods that drop from like the blue zone. That's what gives them XP. So you just farm, and then you click the little button that says spend 25 of 7, and then it gives you a choice between 3 random ones. So you just kind of keep farming blood, and then hope you get one of the 3 that to choose from that you're using, give it a bit of a boost, and then go again. The hand sign with a thumb and pinky out? Huh. Cockers. A spitting cock. Hook. Good times. Alrighty. 42 seconds. Let's go. What's my resistances are slowly going positive. Yeah, for a low level group, this one's doing pretty well. Well, I said low level, but I guess it's only 55 or something for a level scaling on this guy. And done. Yay. Okay, what level are you? 750s. Alright. 744, 750, 750, 750. So this guy drops 750s then. So that's good. The problem is, did any of it drop anything I care about? The answer to that is no. Okay. Maybe the gloves. Like, redo the all stats on them to be something better. Attack speed, lucky hit, crit chance, int. Attack speed, lucky hit. Yeah, they could be a 3-liner. Okay. Best worst character. Fun my Totem. Yeah, pretty good name. Good totem name. Cog stare. Locked it on the camera. Cock campfire. What in the fuck is going on? Emotes are going weird. Halloween. I don't know if we need a cock campfire. That's a bit a lot of cock. Okay, so this one, the all stats could become different. One more. Okay. I'm not gonna go further than that. Aspect of a frenzied dead. Oh. Wait, do I have a frenzied dead? I do have a frenzied dead aspect. Okay. Let that be my glove for a bit. I'm complaining about too much. No, not complaining, just saying. Oh, if you go past 28. Just like, this is what you're looking for, right? The last thing you just saw? It was just being like, stop asking us for more cock.
Never seen something finer.
Okay.
Come back if you need the forge.
Alright, it has a lot of overlap. Yeah, that's all back to being activated. Okay. And then bone and blood are what now? Doesn't really matter where I put this. It's on a ring. Yeah, I can just override that one for now. To have bone and blood? Yeah, I do. Do. There we go. And now, back to farming this Helltide. Back to farm this Helltide real quick. Right. You go in there, because I gotta rip that off of there at some point. Getting there, slowly but surely. I've got 2.5 pieces at 2.5 lines. Not a whole lot of the lines I need yet. But we'll get there eventually. It's my... oh, nope. Okay, cool. Plenty of time to...
We demand blood.
They demand blood? Well, shit. You could spawn more enemies. This might be more doable. Nah, I still just bust out helltide.com and figure out where the chest is. Look at Bronzite. Does it? Damn. That's some intense shit. Hmm. Damn, 10 waves. That's a lot of waves of mobs. Yay. I got a pair of pants for all my hard work. Woo! Just what I was looking for. Pants. Paragon point. Is this the one? Bam! Legendary. Node activated. All my minions now do way more damage. I can totally tell. Alright. 247. Cool. Couple more and then I get to go find the mystery chest. There we go. Alright, where was it? It's over... No. Over there. Okay, so there's one there, and then there's the other one there. Alright, cool. Let's go to that one first then. Ride, horsey, ride. Actually, I just kill stuff along the way. Guess I want to get both of them, which I should be able to. Should be able to shamble my way to both of these. Oh damn, I almost got 100 on just the way to the chest. Yeah, I'll easily get both of these this time. Maybe even get one of those 300 chests, just to see what they do. Since I'm not entirely sure what they're good for yet. Go. Okay, and the other one was up here, so I'm gonna go towards that one while walking around. Nope, no poison. Stop it. Okay. So 150 more. There's an event up here. Nice. Oh. This event again. Just kill a bunch of stuff. Very easy event for me, this one. The other one's hard. It doesn't really like spawning them on the circles, but this one's like legit just like, we're just gonna spawn them right on the circles and your minions are just gonna absolutely deck them. Hope that works for you. You know what? It totally does work for me. Go. More loot. What do I get? 135. That was not as money as I was hoping that would give me.
My candle joins the sun, and I shall feel no pain.
I got 10 from that event. I got 10 from like a random pack of mobs. More to go. I need like bigger packs of mobs to spawn. There we go. Speaking of getting 10 from a pack of mobs. Event. Hopefully this time this one gives me more than the last one. Which one is it? Slay the enemies. Well, that seems easy.
Be careful. Them away.
Come on. Get hungry? You and me both. Feel like an omelet is in order for me this evening. Oh no, I got pancakes. In the fridge, I got a fuck ton of pancakes. I've got an absolute pile of pancakes that randomly showed up in my fridge. Yeah, I used to eat dinner around 6. Now we eat dinner actually a little earlier if my parents are around here, because of my mom's diabetes. So we eat like at 5 for dinner if they're visiting. I actually like eating earlier a lot more than eating late. So whenever I do have the ability to do so, I eat at like 4 or 5 for dinner. What makes pancakes bulk like that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming my mom is the one that made the pancakes and just left them at my house.
What is this?
which would make sense. When he ate dinner earlier tonight. Pancakes are fine if you put them in the toaster oven for reheating, or just toaster them if they fit in the toaster. I've used that before as a great way to do it. Sometimes I cut them in half and just toaster them, giving them a little bit of a heat up. You just don't want to get them soggy. That's the biggest thing. Or on a pan, you can just heat them back up on a pan, just real quick. Whatever avoids the sogginess as a spy. That's really what it comes down to. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna keep killing stuff. What do I have? 18 minutes? 18 minutes to do... Is that enough time to get a chest? I mean... Some type of chest I can get in 18 minutes. But yeah, I don't know. I like eating dinner early. Even with streaming work being its thing, I find it more in line with my schedule. That was 600. I wonder what item level power the things I'm getting from this Helltide are. 648, 635s, some 690s in there. Okay, so maybe something can land 700 plus. If I get lucky. Unlikely, but maybe.
I appreciate that.
That was very loud. That voice line out of nowhere. I'm just chilling. Killing some portals. Vibing. Dude is appreciating it. Go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Is D4? Is. Yes. Turns out, it do be. Who could have seen it coming? Hope we're well, Noko. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time. It's still very much what it says on the tin, but it's better than it was. Whether that's really good or bad, ends. On what the starting point is. You have no place for that item. Well, my inventory is full. Great. Just what I needed. Middle of Helltide. I'll take a moment to ascertain if my inventory is full of items that are good or bad. Okay, well, I only got one item that is something I need to keep. Alright. See if these are upgrades. Just look and see if they're 700 power plus. Deposit this thing first of all. So I don't accidentally overwrite it with anything. Okay. Wait, do I have that +2 to minions? Anywhere else? No? Should extract this and put it on the helmet. But that helmet sucks. What does this one do? Not much better. Okay. What about you? You are not much better either. Whatever. Put you there. Put you there. And then I need to do a wipe of that. It needs 3 of those. 2 of those. And 1 of that. There we go.
How can I
And then is anything here 670 or 700 item level or plus? That is not good for me though. Congratulations, Tato. At least you sent it. That's what matters. Well, injured, lucky hit. Barrier life, crit, no. Gotcha. Cold max life, no. Movement speed, no. Doing a bit of digging. Good shit. No, and no. Stream ended? Nope. Just me doing
I can break that down.
the item assessment of D4. Stare at the screen and read a fucking giant text box. It's super exciting. That carbot animation is very on point. It's time. It is time. There's also 10 minutes left of this FOMO tide, and I got a FOMO. Alright, well, I've got 3 of the golem, the glyphs I need, so that's good. That's the thing about that is, it's decent. Does it have any reason for most players to come back and play? Nah. Could you maybe enjoy it if you didn't play Season 1 a lot? Or play Season 1 at all? And just want to like romp around and kill some mobs for a bit? Probably. It's alright. It's pretty much the same, a little bit more polished. So, you know what you're getting into if you... If you've played in the past. I would let it keep cooking. Realistically, since launch, not that much has changed where you're gonna feel any kind of like major improvement. It's a bit better, but just let it cook. Yeah, basically, like, this feels like the game that should have launched at launch. But even then, it's still, you know, it's mashed potatoes without any spice, is what it is. You know, it's plain noodles, a bowl of rice with nothing else. It's all right. Either make a build now in Totem or wait for next season. I think you'll be fine if you wait for next season. I don't think Chieftain's gonna get butchered for that. I think that'll be okay. Elevated, yeah. Instead of just going out on the field and fucking chucking a potato from the ground into your mouth, you at least mash it, boil it. You don't stick it in a stew, though. There's no stew here. Pretty bland, but decorations? Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Not enough things to call it a stew. Yeah, I'm at 18 challenges in this Pro League. I just don't care about the armor. So I'm not gonna force myself to go to do the challenges. They're a bunch of grindy stuff that I don't want to do, so I'm not gonna do them. Just that simple. Alright, you got one more chest I can open up from somewhere. Gift of protection, gift of jewelry, gift of protection, protection. Man, they have a lot of protection. Actually, you know how a weird way to describe this would be? You order a cappuccino, and it's got like really beautiful foam art on top, but when you take a sip, it's just milk foam and there's no coffee component at all. Basically what this is. It's like someone forgot to add the coffee. That sounds nice. I mean, it's like, you know, I've had a... You get 2 colors then. They're fancy, man. Fancy coffee. Yeah, milk foam's delicious, but like I'm saying, like you could... It's a game where like you could enjoy what you have here, but the underlying stuff you want a little bit more, you know? You were expecting something else and got something that it's still enjoyable. It's just lacking a bit something. Mag with scrambled eggs. I'm either gonna have pancakes or omelets today. I don't know which one I want to have. Whichever one I find first in the fridge, I think. But I mean, yeah, I've made myself a cup of milk foam before. Just like straight up a little cup of milk foam. Put some cinnamon on top of it to give it a bit of a flavor. That shit was delicious. Food is only acceptable. Dude, my dad for business stuff yesterday went to like one of those fancy fucking places because the company was paying for it. They were doing like a big meeting thing with a new client. They had a wagyu on beef on the rest of the thing that you could order. I think it was $34 per ounce, if I remember right. I could pull up the menu real quick. Sounds cheap. I mean, most of the steak cuts were like $200 a piece. Let me look. I don't remember if I remember it right. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you can just be unlucky, yeah. Alright, can I get like 10 more? Three more in a minute. One more in a minute. Can I get a mob? One mob, please. Go, run. Yeah, look and see what it was. Give me a sec. If I have the image available somewhere. Let's see, what was it? Yeah, here it is. Blurry image. Steaks. Wet aged filet mignon. It's only $54 for an 8-ounce cut. That's not too bad. Bone it and filet mignon, $78. Prime rib slow roasted, $54. Red porterhouse, 26 ounce. Holy fuck, 26 ounces. Dry aged, $112. That's not bad. Grass-fed filet mignon, 6 ounces, $55. A tomahawk ribeye, 34 ounces, $135. That was 8 ounces. 8 ounces is 8 ounces to grams is 226 grams. Japanese A5 Wagyu, 35 an ounce. Australian Wet Home New York Strip, 16 ounces, $165. American Mishami Wagyu Flat Iron Steak, 12 ounces, $68. I mean, it's actually not that bad. The Wagyu is the only one that stuck out to me because it was like a pretty sizable per ounce cost. But the rest of it, like, yeah, if you're high-end steaks and high-end cuts, and you're not the one paying, fuck yeah. Alright, what do we got here? 625. Need to scrap that one. Yeah, that do be money. Yeah, it says like minimum 2 ounces. Oh, I mean that's possible, yeah, that it's fresh weight and not. That's not bad. Total armor. I only need CDR on that helmet. Is it better than what I have? It's better than what I have. Can I get CDR on it? Let's see. No, I'm pretty sure you can get A5 exported nowadays.
Well, let's have a look.
CDR, nice.
What a superior
Good night, Cal. Enjoy your evening. Okay. Alright, what did I do? Well, you have a barrier. Do I have that one yet? No, that needs to go somewhere. Yeah, the other ring can wear that. Because I trust. You have a good one as well. There we go. Okay. Go that way. And then this can all be scrapped. That can be upgraded. Slowly. Oh, so slowly. Some semblance of upgrades is coming together. It's still gonna take a long time. That's right. That's good. That's there. That stays there. I'm missing one more. Oh yeah, the blight one. Do I have a blight thing?
Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
3 fucking things. Ferocity and... Gotta do that again. What is it? I need 2 of those. And 1 of those. Alright, blood powers are back on. There we go. And then last thing I'm gonna do for the night is go and use my shards. I'm gonna use them on amulets because I think that's gonna be the most difficult one to get my hands on. At this stage, any kind of amulet would be probably a bit better for me.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Though they are a bit pricey.
Seems your prayers have been answered.
Alright, what do we got? Bone spirit damage, damage reduction while alive. We can get rid of that one. Minion attack speed, damage reduction, injured. Okay, minion attack speed's really good, but the rest of the stuff, there's hellbent. Total armor. Amplified while fortified. Another minion attack speed. That's almost good. Alright, so no, not really much. Not really much on there. Okay. Chuck that in there to add it to the pile of things that need to come later. Get rid of those. And that's it. Wait, what level did I get to? 59. Okay. 59 today. Couple Paragon points spent. 2 of the glyphs at least in there. Gotta get a bit more int to get the second one. There we go. Activate the bonus for that. Then this needs Dex to activate the secondary bonus. Okay. Cool. Cool. We'll keep going from there. Oh, man.
Once again, congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the playthrough. The doing of the stuff. And yeah, it's fairly good, but it is lacking depth, as Gordon Ramsay would not be pleased. But it's all good. It's a fun little romp for a couple days. I'm okay with that. Romantic ZF, Mats, thank you so much for the resubs. Viraj, thank you so much for the bits. Tato as well, or whoever else been using bits. I don't remember. Goobs, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. My shit's not showing up correctly. I don't know why. Huh. Something's out of sync. Was it not you, Tato? Okay, somebody else used bits, but I don't remember who it was. Yeah, no, it's happened before. It was you? Oh, okay, never mind. The new UI doesn't like show stuff correctly. I don't know. It's stuff's like all over the place, and it doesn't show me who did what and where, and I don't know. Oh, that one. Gotcha. Yeah. I saw this did it too as well. Oh, well, thanks for the bits as well there. Yeah, it's just weird. I need to figure out like what I need to change to make it so that I can fucking see what I need to see, because the new like Twitch this thing doesn't show like bits from Tangia, but I can see it at like the top bar that this number has gone up if I do that. But I should be able to like make a thing that shows me, I don't know, I'll figure it all out. All that stuff. All that stuff. But you know what isn't stuff? This segue to me going to get food. Thanks everybody for watching Tato Overwatch, Cathrul, Nats, Geysers, Trest, and the rest. Kales, y'all have yourself a good one. Noko? I'm gonna get myself some pancakes, I have decided. And I will be back tomorrow for more Diablo. I'll get this character to World Tier 4 tomorrow, most likely. What I say, I was 58, 59? So about 11 more levels to go. Look at Tangia Bot's chat history. I could do that. I could figure out a way to do that. Well, something is in my eye. But yeah, we'll just we'll get this guy to World Tier 4 tomorrow and start the next gearing up process, which is looking for 4-line items instead of 3-line items. Even though I don't even have my 3-line items yet. You know how it is. Don't worry about it. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.